Good evening, folks. We are back with more Barotrauma. Joining me tonight is Mr. Tom.
Hello.
And Mr. Zeph.
Hello.
And Meow.
Hello.
So, I haven't actually been paying attention to what's been happening in the last couple of minutes while I've been setting the stream up. So, what has been happening, Tom?
Morty's outside.
Who's outside?
Morty, get your ass back in here right now, or I'm turning this submarine around.
Oh, Maudie. Right, okay. Why is Maudie outside?
For some reason she was following me.
Why are you outside?
I was getting blood.
Ah, right.
Blood. I've heard that it's quite in demand these days.
It's good for the skin.
Yeah? That's not what I thought it was for. Suddenly I have all sorts of doubts about our ventures.
Right. You ready for me to steer off, or?
Let's boogie.
Okay.
Hey, I can hear you guys now.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, that's a shame for you.
No,
You don't want to be hearing us. We just talk a lot of shit, really, don't we?
I mean, don't we all? That's what I do.
Alright, you may have a point there.
It still says totally reliable delivery service.
You're right, it does.
Do you want to change that while I steer?
Yes, it's because I changed everything but the category for some reason.
Ooh, that looks like a wreck.
Barotrauma,
To
done.
explain to people what I was doing.
There we go, it's changed.
Like dead ahead, 3 o'clock.
Right.
Hang on, slow down,
Oh, that's a wreck, okay.
Yeah. Jeez, man.
To
I think
explain
you
what I
need
was
to
doing,
turn Tom up a bit. The sound.
I had
Let's
to
have a look at the periscope.
unmute
It's too far for
Discord so I
periscope,
could hear
and
voice.
you know what this means? You know what this means? Can't get down here so the stream's got something interesting to look at.
Go down where?
Into
He's gonna
the
just
drone room.
The drone room, okay.
Please work.
I'm in the drone, is it the... Ooh.
Are you on the camera?
Yes, I'm on the camera on the drone. It's very dark though. There's no light.
What?
There's no light in the drone.
What at all?
It's very dark.
Get off it. Let me have a look. Why is there no light? What the hell's going on? Alright, well, tough luck. What can you see when I go over here?
I see a wreck. I can't really see much. I can only see what little light we can get from the front. I can just see what doesn't have shadows. I just see
Also,
there's nothing we can actually see.
Apparently, I've been hogging the only other bug suit last week. I'm sorry for that. I was unaware I was still wearing it.
Wait?
Apparently.
Well, I can't really see much. Can you go down maybe?
If I had known, I would
I'm
have.
taking us back if we can't see anything. Why is the light not working? God, that's so frustrating.
If I had known that I was still wearing it, I would have come online last week just to, take it off and give it to you guys.
Did we make more harpoons last week?
Yeah.
Okay, where did they end up? Because I don't have any harpoons.
Alright, dock.
Top cabinet.
Which cabinet?
Top cabinet.
Top cabinet, okay.
One floor up.
Do we still have...
Aha.
That one over there.
Oh, now the light fucking works.
Is it like a...
Guys, deconstruct all the masterwork quality thorium fuel rods.
No.
Oh.
No, they might be used though.
Yeah,
Fuel efficiency still isn't that great, is it?
No, but I mean, there were more than 5
Right.
fuel rods that I made.
Should I go out then?
None of them, there's only 4 here,
Alright.
plus 1 in the thing. And they're excellent quality rather than masterwork, and I'm pretty sure if you...
Right. Hello, gun.
If you...
Is that you that's on the
Yeah.
gun, Zeph?
Yeah.
Okay, just so I know if I can reliably trust someone to shoot what's coming, what's chasing me or
There's
not.
something coming towards you from your
Oh,
right.
it's a husk.
But as I was trying
Hang
to
on,
say...
come on, husk friend. Come on, husk friend.
As I was trying to
Honestly,
say...
Husk's not bad.
Don't be.
Oh, meow, sorry.
If you recycle my masterwork quality fuel rods, they should still be masterwork quality.
Oof, that's
That's
a
nice.
that's a
Where the fuck are the masterwork quality fuel rods is my question. Because there's only 4 excellent
what's my
quality
names?
And I made at least.
Oh,
12.
there's a spine link.
Lots of them.
There's another spine link.
Weapons free, weapons free.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know where they are.
Oh,
It's alright, just keep firing, I'll stay.
moving.
Why are we moving? Quarler's dead at least.
We're
Who was
stationary.
moving the who was moving the ship?
Yeah, I misclicked, sorry. I wanted to click on the periscope and I clicked on the thing and... Sorry. Alright.
You might want to check your health, because I'm not sure if you got stung or what. And there's
Yeah,
still,
it's fine. I've just checked myself and bleeding. It's fine.
Is there someone on the back laser gun?
Don't think so, no, because the two back guns are your guns, aren't they?
No, I think there's still an NPC on that one, but that's fine.
Oh!
Because I think that NPC actually shot the other spineling that was swimming away from me. Yeah, there's one over there.
Cool.
I think there's literally one NPC.
What is this ship?
Yeah, Stefan.
It's a ship.
It's huge.
Well, that means more loot for us. We've not really had any big ships yet.
It's true. I'm breaking
that's
my
behind.
way in.
I was like, what?
Well, I've found a flesh bag.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's not good.
What's its name? Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. What's the door? Its
Oh,
name was
right.
Catherine Escobar. She's now my flesh bag.
You realise flesh bag is an actual thing, right? And so calling them flesh bags is
This is an
actually
actual
very
thing?
confusing. Yes.
I'm filling it up with crowbars and screwdrivers, and I'm gonna carry it around with me.
And what is it?
It's one of those, you know, on the living ships.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a European handshake, nice. It's one of their like components is a flesh bag.
I see.
One of the guns or whatever.
Oh, this one even has a tool belt, which has even more space. Useful flesh bag. Come on, flesh bag.
Oh, watch out, there's something swimming in there.
Yeah, me.
Oh. That's Popsky dragging a corpse.
Yes.
It's like, why?
Oh, that's my flashback.
I told you, it's a flesh bag. Right.
Why is it
Zeph,
not
do you need
look
coil gun
perfect?
ammo? Sorry, yeah.
Like,
Right, here you go, Zeph. Here's your first. Here's your first pile of stuff to sort.
I was just wondering why there was nothing to repair for me, and then I realized because someone else is on repairs.
Ah, yes, they'll still have been on repairs from last week.
Yeah, I took them off
Ah. Do you take them off electrical, mechanical, or both?
electrical
Ah.
because I'm running around doing that.
You're swimming around by the time the thing is broken.
Pup, did you take the body's ID card with you
Yes.
when you left?
I have it with me.
Seth, I'm
Do you want it?
Ship. I'm not on site.
Really?
I know, I was talking about Tom.
Ah,
I might need it at some point for the secure cabinet in the gunnery compartment of this ship.
I don't think that person was a gunner because they had all the engineering stuff on them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'll join you and oh, hang on. Hello. Let's see which we have here.
I'm just going around opening all the doors and
Yeah,
opening every loot thing for the sake of scrap generation.
I'm actually considering joining you over there to grab a couple of those cannon boxes.
Yeah, they're at the
Right.
bottom. on
Top
the
top
right-hand
floor is
side.
open. There's one small cabinet that's got stuff in it. Oh, it's a storage box in there. I'm taking that. Okay, top floor has been fully cleared out. There's nothing else in it.
Okay.
You can
There might
open
be
it.
some scrap when I investigate it, but
If you can
I
open
do
the
that.
hatch between the two of us, that'd be great. Oh no, this hatch can just be opened. That's good. There we go.
I was like, why is there a corpse here? But then I remembered.
It's a flesh bag. It's a lot harder to lose, put it that way.
I mean, I guess you have a point there.
Does he though? I don't want to lose it as soon as possible if it were me.
Where did you get in the ship?
There's an entrance at the top and there's an entrance on the underside.
I'm trying to
Quite
find the
far
photo
under.
just I'm not seeing the
Nah, I forgot.
Puck will know where it is.
What have I done now?
The top entrance?
I went into the hatch. I went in the sort of, you know, the one that's the kind of the hatch at the top where it's kind of like, yeah, you can go. It's that double airlock.
Yeah. I just found it.
So it turns out actually you can sort of half do repairs on these wrecks sometimes, because some of the appliances are wrecked, but some of them are actually just regular appliances that have been damaged all the way down. I can't open it now.
There's nothing in here.
Oh,
The secure cabinet had one Incendium bomb and that was it in it. It's quite pathetic.
say again, yeah?
I keep thinking it's Tom standing there, but it's Marissa.
Because mechanic.
Yeah, the character model just also looks quite similar.
I had the same last week.
There's lots of screwdrivers in these places.
That's good.
I missed playing Barotrauma.
Yeah, oxygen.
Uh-oh. Do you have oxygen with you?
Yep. Don't leave the home without.
Do you have any spares with you?
No.
I'll be heading back to the ship.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the ship.
Why do you not have spare oxygen on you?
I did, I just used it.
No, I forgot.
I'm going back to the ship anyway.
Alright, well I'm going back. I have two actual storage cases this time rather than a flesh bag.
Bags.
I could probably bring some duffel bags with me for the last one.
Tom, I think the smallest ship still is on autopilot.
What?
The drone.
The drone?
I meant drone.
The drone was attached last time I was there. The drone is on ship.
It is, but you were right, it was on autopilot, so it was struggling to go back to where it was when I put it on autopilot. Wherever that was. Do I have a flashlight on me? No, let's have a flashlight.
Could put all the rest of this junk in here. Plus side, we found some explosive harpoons.
Yeah? That's pretty cool. I saw some Ahab spears down there as well.
Alright, I'll try and get them. I'll take these. I was going to say I'll take these duffel bags. There's only one here. Where's the other one? It's still up here. Yeah, it's still here. Right, I've got that.
I do like this puck suit. Like I said last time I was here, I will be going for the puck's talents first.
Oh, hang on. I have a.
So
Oh,
I
no,
can
not go back.
change several of our guiding suits into pucks.
Oh, fuck's
Look
sake.
what I got.
What have you got?
It's a European handshake.
There's two ID cards here.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Tom, don't do that. Don't be nice.
Don't be nice.
No, I said don't do that. Be nice.
What is Tom doing making those noises?
I'm being a ninja with a European handshake.
Ah.
Have you been in the secure steel cabinet?
Yes, I have. I had one Incendium grenade and that was it.
Okay, there's railgun shells underneath it. Yeah, I want to take some of the ammunition with me, the coil guns, and also the railgun shells.
Sure. So I will help with those if we haven't, if you haven't finished clearing them out by the time I'm finished clearing everything else. Have I done that myself?
I think I missed an exit somewhere.
Found some cheap fuel rods.
I'll come and help pick up
Any extra
ammunition
fuel
if you need it,
rods?
Zeph.
Any extra fuel rods would be useful, to be fair.
Yeah.
Would you rather railgun ammunition or coil gun ammunition?
I think you'd rather both.
At the moment, both, yeah.
Yeah, we're not that late in the game yet.
Yeah, there was
Exactly.
5 Ahab spears here. There's no locked door here.
You want me to come over and help as well?
Is that just the exit door?
What? Which, where is it? At the bottom of the ship?
At the
or-
bottom next to the, yeah, the sort of bottom left.
So if you want to, you
Yes,
can come
that's
over
the
and
exit door.
carry something as well.
Yeah, good.
I don't know where it is, but
And in that case, just follow me.
I will
So I'm
crack
going
this
there.
door just in case it is actually anything, but I'm pretty sure it's
Take
probably
some-
just
take
a...
some extra fuel.
yeah,
with
I've got some. Where are you?
Is it just an exit door, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just an exit
you.
door.
Go.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Yeah. You go.
I'm bringing up railgun shells and stuff and leaving them on the roof of the submarine. So just up here. So that's where the rest of them are.
Down. No. Where was it again? Still
So
here.
someone's swamped this way.
Yeah, there's nothing of any use in any of these hatches that are not been opened.
No. It's kind of amazing.
Well, if there's actually anything left to loot, tell me where it is, because I've got a whole empty duffel bag.
All the stuff to loot.
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah.
is,
Also, I'm
the
surprised
landed.
we've only found one corpse.
Yeah, that is a bit unusual. Is that everything? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
If you take that ammunition.
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, and is that some over here? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's still one over here.
I'll come back to that in a
Is it
second.
the other? Oh, what happened there? Oh, I just went into the gun. Oh, and there's also some in the... Oh, there's a shelf.
I may have gotten lost.
Oh god, this cabinet's full.
On this shelf. Ah, yeah, I see it.
Uh-oh, you're lost. Where are you?
I'm at the top level of the ship. I just.
I found the medical cabinet.
Oh,
Nice.
there's someone. Oh, yeah.
That's good, we were a bit short of a lot of those.
I've you'll notice, Zeph,
Yep.
ammunition here and here, which
Yeah,
is
I
where
found-
I've been leaving it, so I can then ferry it up.
Yeah, I'll check. Oh, what was this?
It's the medical cabinet, Ziff.
Oh, this is the medical bag. No.
But yeah, that's good, that's just got a chunk more medical supplies.
So this is empty.
Where am I meant to be going? How do I get back out here? Oh, through there.
Why do I have a broken bone?
I mean, don't say too loud, everyone will want one.
I didn't.
Don't know then.
Right, I'll go drop this stuff off in the medical bay.
Is that the last one? Oh no, there's another builder still there.
There's a couple that were still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the speed swift swim thing, so I can do that.
Sweet birthday.
Alright, I'll bring this one in and then I'll go back to the repairs because it's probably necessary.
That's actually pretty useful, isn't it? Finding one of these.
What, a wreck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got some cheap fuel rods as well, so.
Cheap fuel rods, you know, a bit of the sort of standard stuff just to keep us ticking over.
Yeah. We haven't found... Oh, I was going to say we haven't found the logbook for this and realised that it's not a mission to get to this wreck.
That's true. I did find there was a logbook in there somewhere. I saw it, but you're right. It's not because it's not actually a mission.
There's elastin.
Yeah,
There's sulfuric. There's ethanol. Incendium, magnesium.
You don't need coil gun up here, do you?
Not really, but there's an
Actually,
extra.
you don't
it's an
really
extra-
need much coil gun anyway, because it's the lame stuff, isn't it? Regular coil gun, I know.
Yeah, but we have 2 coil guns.
So that's right, it's good to have as a backup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an Incendium fuel tank in this box down here if you want it, yeah.
I think that's my emergency leaving house Incendium tank that I, for some
right.
reason, I put there for a reason. I can't remember why I would need it. I'm sure eventually I'll remember.
That's the that's actually the downside of having this hatch open as well. If there's any ammo here, it will slide down into the drone.
Which hatch?
The drone.
No, wait.
So if I drop something over here and the ship gets a pumped, it doesn't drop into the. I think it does, because if you got a hatch that's open with a staircase there, it just drops down the staircase. So why wouldn't you drop that
Yeah, because it's done differently.
there?
Is the quick answer.
In that case, it's safe to leave them here, because there's literally.
You can, yes.
Why weren't you repairing things?
Did anyone empty the flesh bag?
They do repair things if they start going to shit. It's just they don't prioritize repairing things if they're told not to. But if things are going bad, then they're like, oh my god, maybe we should do something about this.
Must have fallen downstairs after all if I look at the legs.
To be fair, it's not exactly an unusual injury aboard here, is it?
Right, shall we,
Why do I feel spoken to now?
You say that, but let's be honest, it's clearly more me who gets that.
Really? I think I'm like quite good competitor with the broken or at least the injured legs.
Actually, yeah, okay. I'll give you that one. Alright, shall I take us away?
Yep.
Gotta get that helm skill up somehow.
Oh god, platter box where? No,
Where do you want the platter boxes?
it's here.
No, where do you want them? I said, because I've got another one on me. Oh, that one there. Okay. In this bag is a lot of stuff for scrapping. I'll put it all in the metal crate for now. We can just scrap it all after. Should we keep any of the crowbars or screwdrivers, or just scrap them all?
We can probably afford to scrap them. They're not hard to make.
Do we have any things and plans in the platter boxes?
Yes, there's a seed in the. See the box next to you on the wall, on the next to the ladder. There's acid in there. I don't know what it is, but there's acid in there.
Tobacco.
Oh, if anyone wants to be on the lookout for minerals, incidentally,
Oh yeah, we probably should do that.
Do we have... Sorry.
there is a mineral scanner in cargo. Sorry, go on.
A mineral.
Just gonna... What's there a platter box in here?
What do you mean by a mineral scanner?
Tom? Why did...
Yes, ma'am?
No, not...
What?
What was that?
Yes. It was me trying to do 3 things at once.
Did someone just detach the platter box after me putting it down?
No, I threw one down next to you.
Yeah, and I put it down, and then it was in the box by the fabricator again,
Oh, I don't know.
Dunno.
and it wasn't on the floor anymore.
No idea.
It's a bit weird.
Hmm.
But the scanner is in the cargo room. There's a little switch on the side that says mineral scanner. If you it's got it
Switch on the
active.
side?
Yeah.
I'm
like,
in
you
cargo
got-
now. I'm not seeing a switch on the side.
That's on the car.
Oh right, yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah, turned on.
You need to have it active, the sonar being active for it to actually pick things up,
Okay.
which is a tad annoying.
What are we shooting at, by the way?
Ice spies, they're all over the bloody place.
I see.
And I'm watching the mineral scanner, see if it goes off. I did not realise we could have a mineral scanner. Why don't we have that on the other one?
Dunno. Because they didn't want it to OP, I guess, but it's not that.
Oh, minerals directly above us. Do you want to grab them?
Ah, yeah.
Let's slow her down first.
Okay.
Eh?
Direct, like 10 o'clock. Should I go and get them now?
Not just yet. Wait, it's still not stopped. Oh, no, we're going the other way. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's what, on a like a little bump.
Yeah, on a little bump.
Okay.
Right, I'll go and get them then.
Yep.
You might want to park the ship just some of them.
I'll take the flesh bag away out with us. We'll leave her here.
Straight behind the ship upwards.
Come on, flesh bag. Come on, flesh bag.
Is the ship still in motion? Oh no.
Well, I mean, it kind of is, because Puck keeps opening and closing the bloody airlock, and so it's bobbing up and down like a mad thing.
Right. Going round the edge.
Yep. There you go.
Seeing. All right, what we got? We have.
Keep an eye out on the radar.
Langbianite. Not heard of Langbianite before, or if I have, I've not. It's not registered anything to my brain.
Anything else there? Or?
If we go silent running, we won't even need to keep an eye on the sonar because they won't notice us.
Does silent running not break everything though?
I don't know actually.
Let's not try that.
Because if you break everything, you're just gonna sink.
Yeah. We can fix holes. It's fine.
It's more, I'll be really far away from you and probably will drown.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, don't be ridiculous. We'll asphyxiate before you drown. You'd be crushed by water pressure before you had had a chance to drown if you
That's
took your suit
probably
off.
true, sadly.
Then again, most likely you're gonna live longer than we are when the ship goes up.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, found some iron ore.
Nice.
I think that's pretty much
We needed it for that steel, was it? I think we needed
Yeah,
like a
I
load of
didn't need
steel.
for steel, yeah. Then again, I think we have some steel already.
Okay, last little bit is... what is this one? Quartz. So we got some landbite, something like that. So a couple of interesting ones. Just make my way back now. And back in.
Nice.
I'll go and drop these off in there.
I do kind of want to test out silent running, see if it breaks all of our crap once we've got some more upgrades with specific regard to the Junction Box Upgrades, because oh boy, they don't like it. They don't like silent running.
Oh, is that the... yeah, that's the end there, isn't it?
No, you passed it.
Yep.
Oh, there's something small following us.
Yeah, small.
Well, that didn't feel so small.
Yeah, did
I
it?
just got thrown across the engine room. Oh, fucking hell. I'm trying to repair shit.
It's red and blue.
Do you need me to come do a docking while so we can avoid this thing?
I'd like to try, but I keep being banged around when I'm trying to steer.
Right now.
on, you damn ship.
I don't know what happened to our AI, but they're kind of stuck against the ceiling in the... They were stuck against the ceiling in the... water... thing. Ballast thing.
Okay, so we need to find. Keep in mind that we might have to look for a couple of our diving suits then.
Yep.
Yeah, Marissa and someone else were stuck in the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, Marissa, I've got Marissa here, so I'll take off Marissa's diving suit and bring it back in.
Yeah, I got Stella's diving suits.
Okay, then let's...
Can someone meet me? I'm keeping an eye on this one. Virgil also has a diving suit on still.
Hang on, I'm going back up.
I'm just
Where am I?
following him wherever he's going.
Where am I going? Up?
It looks like to the right. Yeah, he's going to the right.
I'm lagging really badly.
I'm still trying to connect.
Oh, there you go.
It's like
one in
they,
the red.
Yeah.
I guess they still have
Stop
some
walking. I was trying to...
some creases to iron out with the new cities outposts thingamajigs.
Yeah, I rubber banded so badly. It kind of hurt.
Let's see. Okay, so look at that. Let's see how many we missed from the. We miss one more. Unless it's in the diving tank. I'm gonna check that one now.
One more.
Diving suit.
Dive suit.
Alright.
So there's or someone still walking
That's the
around with
point, there
one.
was no dive suits in that last ship either.
Yeah, there wasn't any of the... I don't think there are in that ship though,
Hmm,
normally.
weird.
Sell.
I can't
What
see
can I
it.
sell to this person?
I'm selling a bunch of stuff at the moment, Tom.
Oh, okay. Oh, scrap. I need to deconstruct that.
Yes.
I need to make,
I'm just basically selling all the like buttons and alarm buzzers and components that we got from that last ship.
make fuel rods.
Do you want me to hold on to any orange wires and stuff, or should I just sell them as well?
No, you can sell them.
Because we never
If
really
we
used
need
them in the last one, that's why I'm just like, I'll just sell them now.
If I need them, I will make them.
Okay.
Or, as is probably more likely, I will use them in the submarine editor.
True.
That's how I did it last time. Right, where is
Oh,
the
did
bags full
someone-
of scrap?
That's not right.
Hmm.
What's not right? Why have we just changed the number of things we have on the ship?
For some reason it didn't make masterwork quality fuel rods, but excellent quality, even though I was able to make masterwork quality before.
Huh. Are you going to be using that tobacco seed, or should I sell it?
Isn't it more worth to grow tobacco
It's
than-
probably worth more, it's only worth 25 marks, but I just wondered if you're not going to use it, I'll just get rid of it.
No, but I was just saying, is it not worth more growing tobacco, selling the tobacco?
Yeah.
Where
Why
is
is it
the
reset
scrap?
half the stuff I was selling?
So, can I make some more fuel rods?
You may, yes.
I was just confused, and I'll try and make a handful. I don't know how much lead and stuff we have.
Oh, you know how we never used Ahab spears?
Mm-hmm.
They go for 466 each. Just sell
That
them?
makes me think. That sounds like we should be using them in that case.
Yeah, but
That sounds like
we
it.
never do, and right now we could really do with the $2,000 for selling all of them.
Does anyone know where the scrap is?
It's in the ones I found were either left in the duffel bags or was put in the metal box in the deconstructor.
Yeah, I found that. Apparently we've got 22 of it, but I can only find 14.
Well, there's
So,
another duffel
is there-
bag. There's a duffel bag in the crafter.
Duffel bag and the craft.
Don't ask me why. There's a duffel bag in the fabricator.
Yeah, that was one that had all the stuff in it as well.
Oh, hang on. Just give me a second.
Duffel bag and the crafter. Nope. Zeph, did you pick up any?
What? No. There should be a dock back in the crafting. Oh, yeah, there should be one in the crafting. No, there's one in the crafter in the bottom.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but we're talking about, do you
Scrap.
have you seen any scrap?
Nope. I haven't checked.
Bolts. Well, I'll deconstruct this scrap and we'll work on it after that.
Right, I'm
Got
just
a
gonna.
stack of thorium fuel rods that I'll put away.
I'll check the storage containers that are on the floor in the basement. They might be in there.
Storage containers.
They're lying out on the floor because they were full of junk.
Briefcases. Where are the briefcases?
I'm gonna sell that. That's 4 more K to us.
Ah, they won't be there anymore, will they? Because they'll have been put away by an AI. Who's in charge of tidying shit up.
What? Tidying what up for what? It wouldn't take away duffel bags.
No,
but it
and
might do with
the
the briefcases.
briefcases will be put away somewhere.
If they're on the floor, yeah, then yeah, they will be taken somewhere.
There's 8 scrap here, Tom.
As far as
by the engine.
as far as sub upgrades, is there anything we're immediately wanting upgrades wise?
Not sure. I wouldn't have thought so.
Want me to bring it down?
Yes, please. Just.
Also, there's ballistic fiber and lead and stuff for some reason.
I can't answer that, I'm afraid.
Unidentified genetic material.
Oh, they just go in the med box.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
Sounds like
that.
it has just been looted, doesn't it? Can I have it, please?
Yeah, hang on, I'll put it in the box. There you go.
Thank you.
Still missing a diving suit, or?
Oh, I don't have any infantry requests. Silly.
I don't know, I've not found the one that needs it.
I'm checking all rooms now,
But
just in case.
I must admit that I was making fuel rods. Found more saline as well. I have checked the ballast tanks.
There was a slot empty, remember?
Really?
That we couldn't fill.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't recall that one, but... Okay.
Positive.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, I've got a couple of upgrades.
Nice.
Either way,
It's mostly just been increasing what we have already. But we'll see how that goes.
oh, I can make a cargo scooter now.
Oh, good. We could do one of them.
Nice.
Very good for if we ever go out and find more minerals.
Because I just unlocked the tunnels for it.
Let me check what we have.
It doesn't allow me to make it. I don't know why. not-
Skill?
Materials?
So, do we have titanium aluminum alloy?
No.
Probably not.
Well,
might
then
not.
that's why.
Check if you can actually make those materials, because that's something we might
Yeah.
be able to.
I can, but I need to check when
We have
I
two
need.
here that I've just deconstructed from some scrap.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome. So I need 2 aluminium and 1 titanium aluminium alloy to make 1 cargo scooter.
And I picked up some rock.
Or I just dropped. Oh no, I dropped it in the wrong one.
Cat is asleep under my arm and is dreaming quite loudly.
Is there someone
He
crafting
does
something,
everything
or?
right. Not at the moment because I'm putting stuff away.
Okay, in the case, they come across something. Check. Why is that second screen now showing? Okay. 11, 53.
Why don't we have a box with lead?
We should have a box with lead.
Why is the box with lead so far away from lithium?
I have no idea. Literally because we've not got enough boxes to get everything in, it seems kind of a bit fucked.
Yeah, I found it, but it's like lithium, empty, sulfuric acid, empty, empty lead.
I think it's because they were just vaguely put in the right place.
It just doesn't make sense for my brain.
It's because they weren't all put away properly yet.
Do we have any Incendium?
Yes, we have 2 Incendium bars we've just found.
Shall I make it into grenades, or should we eventually use that for fuel tanks?
Can I very quickly steal the thing to make the cargo scooters? Should I make 2?
Yeah, I make 2. I'm not sure, Zeph. I'm not sure what the best one is.
Because the grenades we can use for if we have like a nest
Yeah.
mission. Then again, are we gonna come up for a nest mission anytime soon? And the Incendium fuel tanks are like something we need for the building, I think.
Yeah.
And the steam cannon as well to get rid of the parasites.
Yeah, in that case.
That being said, they don't pop up in this area. We're a bit gotta wait, go a bit further deeper down first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use them, but yes, I'm gonna keep, because it will be spreading 2 of those.
Both cargo scooters are downstairs in the thing. One of them has a battery in it, the other one doesn't.
I can't put this stuff away because I can't get into the box because it won't. It's on top of each other again.
Do we have batteries?
There's 1 battery down there. There is more. I don't know idea where they are though.
More for the other cargo scooter.
I have no idea where they are.
Battery cells.
We had loads for a while, but we don't have a box for it.
There
So
should be a couple in the bottom section where we also have the. Well, we are literally watching already. There should be
There's
some
one. There was one. That's it.
Okay.
we did sell a bunch of them for a while because they got us quite a lot of money. But I don't know.
I can make one, probably.
Why is there steel bar, lead, and aluminium here?
Where's
AI
here?
trying to put things away and they were just left lying around probably.
Okay. In this box here,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
next to the pulse laser, Zeph?
My screwdriver.
What?
There was a box here. There was stuff here that had lead, aluminium, and steel bar here.
Yeah, the AI just put things away in any nearby spot.
Well, I can't really put them away because I can't get into the boxes. But
Can you drop them on the floor? I'll check.
hang on, I'll put them.
Anyone make better quality
Put them there.
screwdrivers and stuff yet?
They're in the fabricator. If you want to grab them out of that.
Screwdrivers. I can't. No. No.
I
Not me
didn't
at
even,
least.
I didn't actually check myself.
That might be useful.
I can make good quality ones. I'm gonna make myself a good quality screwdriver.
Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, that's actually a good point. I need to check what we have in terms of harpoons.
Shall I scrap my old screwdriver and wrench to get the steel back?
I don't think it's
Yeah.
steel. It's aluminium.
Iron.
It gives,
And
it
iron.
gives you the same amount as what you're gonna need for the better quality one. That's how I do it all the time. Harpoons. Let's see.
Anyone else want a good quality screwdriver or wrench?
I'll take them if they're offered. Just to have one.
I don't know how much iron we have, but I can make
We should
them.
get a bit fair chunk.
we gonna need more harpoons. Okay, this more harpoons, technically more explosives, so I need to do that as well. Yeah, I have screwdriver and I guess I can use it.
I mean, everyone can
Yes.
use it.
Yeah, it gives me an option, for example, to like take some components off of like a down sub somewhere or a rack. If there's anything to take off.
I think that's just screwdriver, or is that also a wrench? It doesn't matter, I'll make both.
Not sure. Do we
I'll
actually
make both, it's fine.
let's see. I'll put it here. Well, that is that one.
I'll put it upstairs in your cabinet stuff.
Yeah, sure. Steel.
I'm actually gonna take one of the diving knives.
Yeah, that's right. That's why they're for there.
Oh,
Pretty much
excellent quality of
the upstairs cabinet is pretty much the locker for us for any
There is still no gunner available to buy.
Can I swap my normal quality for the excellent quality harpoon gun?
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, you can actually, if you want to scrap the harpoon gun, if you take out the because that will.
Where do you want these fuel rods, man?
They're in the back by the engine.
Okay.
They're up here. In the small cabinet, supplies cabinet rather than the big locker.
Who here has excellent quality harpoon gun on them at the moment?
I have one.
I just grabbed one from upstairs, that was the last one.
Okay, and Thomas likely has the other one on himself. Then I'll make myself one, and then I'll get 2 spare ones.
Okay.
And shove them in the cabinet upstairs.
That's the duffel bags down below emptied.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of iron.
Yeah. Do I actually need iron for that? I need steel for that. How many steel do we actually have?
Should have quite a bit.
60.
I can't check at the moment.
That is not much if I need to make one for each harpoon.
Did you get that Incendium, Zeph?
So I got 17 Zeph.
What?
Sorry, I'll let me out talk first.
There's 17, I'll just put another one in.
Zeph, this box had grenades in it. I put them in the fabricator because I can't get into the other one. So you can just grab them from there.
Yeah. Incendium bars, I'll just shove into the Incendium bar one. Hang on, can we actually make steel, right? Iron and carbon. Oh, we can make loads of steel.
Yeah, that's what we were going to do. I think that's why we needed carbon last time.
Oh, hang on. Meow?
Yes.
What's your mechanical engineering?
Mechanical is 42.
Can you make the steel bars? It should go faster for you then, I guess. Because mine is like, from what I can see, it's red when it's level 20, so I might be.
Only 3 seconds for me.
I'm at 19, of course I am. That's why it's. Make about like.
I was gonna make stock 8 at least.
Like make like 25 orders. I need to make quite some harpoons out of the steel anyway. We have loads of carbon and iron. Some grenade. Considering saying, Tom, next year make 2 fabricators.
There's a fabricator upstairs, but it's not connected to our box.
It's true.
Hang on, is the fabricator for...
You can use their fabricator, but which is what ships without a fabricator do. But but you do have to like cart things up and down if you're using it, which is so bad if you're only making a couple things. But
if you're making all of the same thing, it's not that bad, I guess.
Well, I'm done now with the fabricator. Just putting the steel away.
Okay.
I might quickly make a storage.
Got 41 steel bars now.
Actually, how expensive is it just to buy a storage box from upstairs? Do we need to buy anything else before we go to the next mission?
Check. How do we get sodium again?
I have no idea. Sodium not.
I think Popsky knows sodium.
Sodium, you get it from just deconstructing saline.
Salium.
I can't remember if the plant. Can't remember if the. God, is it sodium you get out of that salt vine
Yes,
plant?
it's the salt vine gives sodium.
Okay, well, that's another way of getting it then.
Yeah.
We should probably have some plants going actually.
Yeah, well, I was asking, do they sell any, like, seeds upstairs?
I've
not.
seen a seed bag somewhere.
Yeah, we
here's
have a
one.
seed bag with, like, a single seed in that.
A single tobacco seed.
Yes. And I was gonna plant that tobacco seeds, because we can probably use it.
Okay, this guy doesn't sell any seeds. Oh, I was going to see how much he'd give me for.
I was gonna say, if we can get one Raptobane and one Sulfine.
Yeah, forget about the pomegranates. We've got a good enough doctor, we don't really need them.
Yeah. Well, I've basically sold the 6 broad-spectrum antibiotics I got there and just bought storage boxes with it so I can just finish clearing the medibay into boxes. So I'll just do that when we're next travelling between the next 2 places.
Boxes, you mean the briefcases? So.
Yeah, just briefcases. What are you doing?
My arms are too short.
I see. Okay. I guess then we're good to go to the next one.
Not completely, almost.
I think Sarah's still making stuff.
Harpoons, yeah.
I made us 1 stack of thorium fuel rods for now.
Okay.
I can make another one when
Stack of 8, yeah?
Yeah, stack of 8.
Cool.
Plus I recycled the ones that were there. The empty ones.
Let's see, Meow? Are you still down here somewhere?
Yes, that makes
Behind that. Can you take something to the cabinet upstairs? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Yeah. Should be 3 harpoon guns fully loaded. And after these harpoons I need to...
And there's 10 like loose harpoons in the box right now as well.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind, so I'll stop with harpoon. UVX. Some of that.
So yeah, unless the Medi guy is the one that sells the thingy upgrade, the seeds, and I don't think you can buy seeds.
Well, he might sell the Raptobane seeds, but yes. Either way, I'll probably start growing the tobacco? If I can find the fucking watering can that we had?
It's in the basement.
That's no place to put the watering can.
Or the one we've just found was in the basement.
Because at the very least we should be able
No,
to sell
he
tobacco.
does not sell seeds.
At the very least we should be able to sell tobacco for more than
The 25 we got from it, yeah.
We should find, well yeah, especially if we do enough of it. We should be able to find some other seeds on Rex and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Now while we're docked, okay, signal out 1 is for the auxiliary engine, not the depth charge. I need to write that down on a post-it note.
You just checked it out.
Well, because I tried doing it yesterday and I got it the wrong way around.
Launch again?
Last time. No, it won't launch. It can't launch because we're docked. That's why I felt safe doing it.
Alright, well, the one that pays us the most is terminate a swarm. We're happy doing that?
Sure.
Just give me a moment until I'm done.
Yeah, I'm still.
Just tell me when you're good.
What the? This is for now our planter box. Like our planter cabinet.
Okay.
Seed bag, the watering can and the fertilizer.
Oh, that one there. Yeah, that's fine.
Where would you go? Where to go?
I'll be so happy when my elves start working again. My eyes feel like they're full of needles. It's not weight needles.
Nope.
Really isn't.
Is the temperature? Is it just like standard energy, or is it like because of the?
It's
Tom.
a combination. It's a combination of my allergy for the cat and a tree across the street that I'm highly allergic to, and dandelion fluff flying around because there's been a lot of wind.
Tom,
And I've not had my allergy pills for over a week.
Tom, why do we have a status window next to the navigation terminal that doesn't have the mineral one on it?
It's a different type of monitor, I think.
Yeah, but if we had a mineral one there, then we could at least look at it compared to the navigation terminal.
Status monitor.
Where are you? There.
He's upstairs.
And the drive and
There's a
the
status monitor and a sonar monitor.
yeah, we should just have. Why don't we just have this one as a sonar monitor? It makes there's
Good
no
question. I
different
mean,
from the navigation terminal. That's why I'm confused. Waiting for Tom to answer me.
I can't remember. There was a specific reason why I didn't enable mineral scanning on that terminal.
Oh, you can. Oh, there's like a little slider extra.
Hmm.
Maybe accidentally keeping it on or something that you not.
There was a reason that I thought that's not going to work. I'm going to have to make it a separate thing somewhere else. So I just crammed it wherever I could.
Why are there not maracas in this game? Look, Seth, I would be perfectly good at playing maracas.
Yes, yeah.
Look!
Is everyone ready to go then?
Yeah,
Yep.
I am ready.
Okay. You ready, Mary?
Yes, I'm playing the screwdriver and wrench maracas.
I see.
I mean, you have to do something to keep yourself sane on the submarine.
Yep. Some people play with maracas.
I mean, it still looks better than the harmonica, I'm not gonna lie. Silver hot dog.
Still can't be worse than the resurrection baguette.
It is worse than the resurrection baguette.
How do you spell banjo?
B-A-J-O. B-A-N-J-O, sorry.
Damn.
Seth, why is our engineer following you? He needs to do the... He's the one that does the...
He's the one.
Engine thing.
Not sure.
Chuck Gears was following you.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. I think on the station I tried to call them down. They said they weren't able to reach. I clicked away those buffs,
Right.
and as soon as you start the mission, somehow it reactivates that buff again.
That's fair. I was just like, our reactor stopped powering up because our engineer is following Seth.
Yeah, and apparently there's also 2 dinosaurs down here again, even though we took them off from them.
Interesting.
Yeah, so whatever they are.
Where did the boxes go?
Duplication buff.
Where did the boxes go?
What boxes?
I bought storage boxes and they were here. And I went upstairs to put the 2 away and I came back down and they've all gone.
The AI probably,
Put them where?
I don't know where, but the AI is probably cleaning them up somewhere. This is what they do.
Bastards!
Also, Maudie is stuck here.
No, not right. Molly, get you out over here.
Where the fuck have my boxes gone?
There you
Kind
go.
of boxes.
I knocked
Storage
her on the
boxes.
head.
Storage boxes. I bought storage boxes so I could sort the med boxes in the other one and now they've all disappeared.
Yeah, like I said.
I bought 8 of them and 6 of them have disappeared.
What, briefcases?
Yeah.
Yep.
They've been put away by AI.
Yeah.
Where?
Somewhere in a container aboard this
But
ship.
none of the containers nearby have...
It doesn't have to be nearby. It could be any of the containers that can hold.
Are you into 'em?
There's here by the reactor, or like a million of them.
About probably the ones then. Are you into them?
Oh, because that's pretty much where they spawn in, I think.
If Tom's in, let's go.
That's boogie.
Where?
Here.
Is it just the swamp?
Oh yeah, that's
If you could move them into the elements box, so that all the slots are taken up by that, and then we can just start filling them up alphabetically needed rather than there being gaps.
where do you want to...
Yeah. Wait, why is... Hang on a second.
Someone look at the mineral finder, please, and let me know if there's anything on the way.
Marissa and Stella.
Okay.
Stella!
Why do Marissa and Stella not have...
Oh yeah, there's some minerals.
Okay.
7 o'clock.
Something directly above us. Something directly above us. Looks like a hammerhead.
Coming.
What were you saying, Tom?
I've already forgotten.
About Marissa or Stella?
They had... Oh, they had the safety harnesses on.
Hammerhead incoming.
They don't anymore.
Directly above us.
Our thing is filling up.
Yeah, because there's a hammerhead smacking into the top of us.
You was
I think
smacking.
I heard a spindling as well.
He's still smacking into us.
No, he's not smacking anymore.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's just kissing the hull only.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go up. Where were these minerals, Zeph?
7 o'clock before I had to rush upstairs.
Okay, I will just try and go up, and then I'll stop for a second and go and get the blood from dead friend there, and then I will...
Marissa.
Is anyone... No one is hurt, so that's perfect.
Interesting. Why are you not opening?
Where's the cargo skirt? I'll take that out.
You might want to water the plants again. They've just got a thorough soaking.
Alright.
What I should do is I should look at the...
Interesting. It doesn't let me water them from this side, only from this side.
Oh, okay, there we go.
It
Okay.
is interesting.
Can't water them from here.
Let's see.
Right, let's go around and get loot from Big Friend first of all. Where is he? There he is.
Did it need watering, or was that a false alarm by me?
No, it was a semi-false alarm. It was not halfway yet.
Okay.
But
Well, that's
better,
good to know.
yeah,
If you want
better.
the minerals,
Yeah, they're over here.
Go ahead.
They're over here somewhere.
yeah, if you follow that ridge to the left, and you go up a bit, you will find them.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, up.
Ow.
Alright.
He's following the cliff edge, and then you should come to. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the door just smacked onto my head.
So, has anyone happened to have noticed where the safety harnesses are? Because I'm wearing one. Meow and Zeph have got their puck suits, and the engineers, the mechanics should both be wearing one.
Why don't we make some more puck suits and put those mechanics in
We
them?
can't.
I will
We
once I
can't
get
make
my
them.
talent.
It's locked behind a talent.
How's the harness called again?
The safety harness. Oh, yes, of course. We can just do a search for it, can't we?
Yeah, there you go. And they are not, as they should be wearing them because they're not on the ship itself.
What if I drop mine? Does it
Okay.
show up?
Let me check.
Yes.
Which means it's probably been dropped in a station now.
Or they have them on them.
They probably would have... No, they can't be wearing them and... Because it would be visible. Whereas...
Now, if they have them in one of the slots that they are
Oh,
not
of
visible,
course!
they might have to switch them out
Right.
to diving suits.
That's a
Yeah,
big
there you
brain.
go.
That's a big brain thinking. Zeph.
There you go.
Zeph's got big brains. He knows
So-
what he's doing.
Stella has one on now.
Thank
She
you.
literally had to switch it out for this. So,
And then she didn't re-equip it.
yep.
Nice. Well, I mean,
Most
not
likely-
nice, but...
Chuck as well, I guess. No, Chuck doesn't use it.
On my way back.
Chuck uses a hazmat suit apparently.
Not surprised.
Actually, nuclear reactor, yeah.
Okay, I am
The
back
reason
inside.
Alright, shall I steer us off?
Yeah.
Okay, the reason the mechanics have them is because they do the repairs, and the safety harness is very, very good at protecting you from damaging yourself when you do repairs, particularly if, for instance, you're at a low level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bucksuit does even better at that.
We don't have any of those though. You
No,
and
I
Zeph
know,
have claimed
but-
them.
Like, I noticed that because I got shocked from the when my thing was low, and I didn't get any burns, and I was wondering why. And then I saw the Bucksuit says minus 90% burn. I'm like, fair
Does it
enough.
have a -% for laceration and stun as well, by any chance?
Fur
It's,
uses.
no,
Fur-
it's 30% blunt force trauma, gunshot wounds, bite wounds. Oh yes, lacerations and bleeding. 90% burn.
30% for lacerations.
Yes.
Okay.
100% radiation sickness and 95% husk infection.
Oh, okay. So it protects you from the burns, but it doesn't protect you from the stun, and doesn't quite protect you from lacerations.
Okay,
No,
swarm is 200 meters below us.
Ah,
I'm just watching the mineral scanner.
And disadvantage.
Below us.
Yep.
Okay.
Nearest one is 100 meters away, but that might just be a fake one.
wouldn't be the first time, would it?
No.
Ow.
Considering it's below us, I am letting the
Would you
AI
rather
back
it
on.
be at the left or the right, Zeph? Below us. Would you rather
We
be
not-
on below on the
we
left
might
or
not
below
get
on
a
the right?
choice.
Are you steering?
I'm
Yes.
not, but Tom
Very
is.
slow.
Right,
Very
first
slow.
swarm guy is
Oh, you're standing on the
60
nose
below us directly.
I'm very confused why the heck I'm seeing.
Right, one coming
Not
towards us,
skilled
Zeph,
sonar
6
there.
o'clock.
Here it comes. Oh, I think it's infected with a husk. It's got like a little tongue.
Do it.
It's got a little tongue.
Crawler.
Ah.
Oh, here's another.
Yeah, it looked like it. But is there a reason for them to... I saw the electrical grid go off.
Did you?
I saw the electrical grid on the bottom of the ship go off.
Should I bother
yes.
to try and loot those two, or should we just leave it?
Yeah, if you're quick, you can loot them.
Okay, let me quickly go and loot them then.
Yep. You're right. It does go off when they try and attack the underside of the cargo.
Okay,
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, okay. You got what you needed, or?
There's 3 of them down there.
Got
Come up a
one
bit. Left.
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
Okay.
Up and left, yeah. Up.
Oh,
down.
yep, see it.
There's another one coming for you. There's another 2 coming for you.
Okay, swim up.
They might be distracted by the corpses of their brethren.
Brother, what's happened to you?
Oh! The Popsky's swimming.
Blammo.
That's fine.
There was one more, you say? Oh.
There was.
Jesus. Oh. Missed. Ah, damn it, I'm empty.
I don't have a clear shot. Oh, those 2 are dead.
Yep.
Is it just those 2 as in the husk and Popsky, or?
Yeah.
Oh, you are bleeding though.
Yeah, I'm always bleeding though, so I'm nothing new.
Okay.
Almost like in real life.
Alright. We got spinelings from above.
Oh, shite, running back up. Where?
So we got
I'm not sure.
a husk stinger from that.
They're kind of all over the place
Yes.
above the ship.
Why didn't I hit that one?
There's one more coming from above. Oh, never mind. It's toast.
There was one in the back, I think. Can you check if there's any damage to the ship?
No, there is not.
No? Okay. All these are bread and butter
Are they
stuff.
directly above us?
There's a spineling on top of us if you want to
Right,
loot
I'll
it.
go quickly loot that as well then.
But otherwise...
Yeah, between the gun and the... No.
Which guns are our AI on?
The bottom laser on the back, the bottom laser on the front, and the coil gun on the top.
What about the other coil gun on top?
The smaller one, no. We don't have enough NPCs with it at the moment.
Because we were going to buy another gunner, but we've not had one come up yet.
What could which one is Mordy on at the moment?
Molly is on
It's the front,
let me check.
it's like the first one where you get in thingy, but I'm not sure which country.
Bottom front.
Okay.
Right, well, that's that spineling looted.
Because could we make the 2 assistants have the 2 coil guns, and then you are in the same room, so you can swap between the railgun and the back laser?
I'm doing it already.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
I'm switching between the top big gun on the back and a small laser on the back. But I have one of the assistants being on that laser as well.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm not always there.
Did you want to
And
get the
we-
spineling on top?
I've got it already.
Okay.
We not
Let's
really
keep
need
sinking then
at the
and get the
moment.
rest of these swarms.
If we eventually like get a couple of extra officers in, then we can put like the assistants doing some
Other stuff,
things,
yeah.
other stuff, including that extra gun.
Yeah, okay. Swarm 6 o'clock. I can't tell if it's a dead one or not
You
yet.
could potentially use Stella,
Might be both.
but she's a mechanic.
Yeah, that's. Hang on, let me check. What's
There's
can
one
make
that seems to be moving
multitask.
around 5 o'clock, but it's round the corner.
let me quickly check what's
We can make the AI multitask.
weapons 15.
I mean, if it's the small one, then
15,
Need to
18.
move back in the middle a bit more.
Yeah. I think those.
One coming.
Oh, here we go.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, can you stop the ship perhaps?
Yep.
Why is that?
So,
It's if you go out the hatch, it's on your right.
Alright, okay, I'll go and grab it. Oh yeah, see it. Nothing on it.
Have you by the way checked yourself if you didn't get a husk infection?
I'm fine.
Okay, just wondering.
Just
right,
trying
get back
to.
in, we'll go lower and shoot the rest of these.
I'm just trying to bring them in if I can. Don't think any of them are going to follow me though.
No, they're not. You're too far away. We're 100 meters away from the
So
closest.
100 meters. Oh Jesus. Okay. Right, I'm back in.
I'm on that belt. Okay. Just go slowly, not crash down too fast, like you do now.
Oh, there's minerals down there as well.
Probably.
So if you go slowly, as soon as you see them show up, you can immediately put it in park and it doesn't bump up and down too far.
Right, the swarm is supposed to be at 3 o'clock. Well, there's one at 3 and one at 5, but the one at 3 doesn't seem. I think the one at 3 is a fake one. So if you want to move towards the one at 5, that corner there is the one where the minerals are.
It's about 9 o'clock now.
Yeah, if you go to the one at 3 o'clock, that's where the minerals are. Sorry.
3 o'clock is
Yeah.
where the minerals are.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I got my times mixed up.
So we're going the wrong way at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's kill that one swarm first then.
Yeah, that one swarm I don't think is real. Oh no, it is. It's there. It's just finally popped in now.
It's a single.
It's at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Dead?
That was easy. Yep.
Alright, wait a second.
Okay. We're in park.
It's directly below the gun.
Right below the gun, there it is.
Oh, Tom,
It has nothing on it.
I saw you playing it as well. I know it's not Barotrauma, but I saw you play Penance as well.
Right, I'm back in.
Demo.
Let's
Yep.
go.
What do you think of it?
It's got a lot of potential.
I really enjoyed it.
I think it could quite well be a very good game. I mean, it's unfinished and not particularly well polished, but that's kind of because, you know,
Early access.
it's an early access game. That's how they all are.
Early access, and you played the demo, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a demo. I mean, you can't expect too much from a demo, but I think it has a lot of promise, a lot
I
of potential.
really enjoyed it last night.
Yeah, I think it's got. It could go far.
If you go around this corner,
Around it or up to it.
basically if you just this corner is where all the minerals are. So once you kill this swarm, I'll go out and I'll get anything off the swarm and I'll get the minerals.
Okay. Alright, it should be above us somewhere.
There he is. Just appeared at 1 o'clock. There they are, the last two coming in, both at 1 o'clock.
My ears definitely don't like the headphones.
That one down, second one coming in.
Oh, yes.
Right, cool.
There you go.
I will go and loot them, and then I will go and grab these minerals, and then we can get off to the next bit.
Ah,
I'm going around the front of the ship. Where are they in comparison?
One is near the hatch on the top, and the other one is about like 5 to 6 meters.
That one has nothing on it.
There's one.
That one has some eggs and some blood.
No, and there wasn't. Oh, and there's minerals up there.
Yeah. Minerals in this corner somewhere. There we go.
patches.
Yeah, a couple of green
There
ones
seems to
that show
usually be
now,
4 patches.
a couple of red ones in the distance, and then it's out of my range.
What is this? This is Itmarite. What the fuck's Itmarite? Itmanite.
It
Ilmenite.
summons plants.
Does it?
Well, it
I've got Cassiterite, which summons old keyboards.
What? Is it a keyboard?
Yes. Right. And then we have...
Every time I climb from basically the
We have iron ore.
up to Zeph's gunning compartment, I seem to get wet.
Well.
I was so close to not saying it, but it's more of a. It seems like there's a leak in the ship.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Listen, there's no toilet aboard the ship. Alright, I did have to take a leak in the corner once.
Yeah.
It was only once.
I mean, that. I mean,
Don't blame me. Tom is the one that didn't put a pump in my room.
I did. Alright.
It doesn't drain that well.
It drains perfectly well if.
Right, I'm back in. Let's go.
Actually, no, it doesn't really. Let's be honest. It drains a little bit, but not very well. Reason being,
So we got some uranium ore, we got some Wymanite, we got some Cassiterite, and we got some iron ore.
From now on, you take your leaks in the drone.
That's what the drone is for.
I figured that was, pretty clean.
That
all
works
told.
as well. That works as well.
Why did you think, we had all those ballast flora?
Yeah, I can see
It's all the
that.
phosphorus. They're attracted to the smell of phosphorus. I don't know if phosphorus has a smell. That's what I'm going with.
I just glitched out of the sub when I climbed out of the drone.
Are you okay?
I'm
Are you
fine.
back?
I'm wearing, I'm inside and I'm wearing a dive suit, so it's fine, but...
Yeah, the one where you fall through the floor. Except
Yes.
you shouldn't be able to because you're on a bloody ladder, but I still don't know how to fix that, if at all possible. Oh, sorry in advance.
Oh, go slow. You don't have to go nuclear. Oh, watch out again.
We're ping-ponging quite a bit.
We're trying to go up through a zigzaggy corridor, alright?
Yeah,
Then
go
go
slow
slower.
through a 6-second corridor.
It's not a race, Tom.
Yeah.
Listen, my helm is not yet up to what it could be.
All the
Just
more
like-
reason to go slow.
What is my
I'm
helm
trying.
score?
It's the change of direction which is...
What is your home score now, Tom?
It's 29. It
Oh.
might have gone up a bit since...
I mean, mine's only 43.
But it was 100 at one point.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of missing that.
I mean, mine is only 19. And the only reason it's 19 and not 9 is because of the Admiral's uniform I'm wearing.
So you can fake being able to ride a ship if you have an Admiral uniform.
Oh, balls. That's not good. Race.
Ow! Help! Help!
It's all fine.
No,
It's just a bit of
you
water.
You didn't see what happened to my character, did you see?
No,
Oh, it was right next to you as well.
I had the thing up, sorry. I was looking for minerals.
I was bouncing up and down the
Someone
ladder.
can clip it. Someone can clip it.
I was bouncing up and down the ladder.
I mean, I got flung into the wall where the impact was, so I got pretty soaked.
I
there.
think my knees are broken.
Oh, minerals below
because
us.
I smacked
5 o'clock.
the hatch.
5 o'clock below us. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock below us, 6 o'clock below us. Coming to, actually, yeah, still 5, still 5. Yeah, if you can just stop here, I'll go and get them.
I'm glad my bugs have knee pads, but Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I need a battery for my,
Well, I got a thorough dousing.
Dousing?
Yeah.
What, you found water?
No, dousing, not dowsing. I got soaked by seawater when I smacked the top right corner of the ship into a rock, and you know it leaked.
I mean, that helm bit is just plexiglass. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It can break really easily.
Yeah, it's also
Is it?
like a you problem.
I don't think it would be plexiglass in a sub because the pressure would crush it.
Have you seen how often that thing breaks in?
I mean, you got a point there.
Where are you in comparison to the sub, Bosky?
I'm like 5 o'clock below it.
No, you're not. I'm on the gun and not seeing you there, but...
Hello. Oh, that helps when you don't try and change your scooter for a plasma cutter halfway along. Oh, we've got some diamond.
Nice.
Diamond and uranium ore.
Yeah, are you somewhere near the top of the ship?
Could be. Have a second to fix this. Go upstairs. Hello?
Is there only one more? Is this the last mineral thing, or is there any more after this one? Oh god, what's he done now?
No, it's just a chat message history in the game, but it's only close proximity. I said, Tommy and Barotrauma is like a clock character in Diddy Kong Racing.
Be nice.
That's nice. It's a really fast character.
Oh god, right, I'm back in. Let's go.
Oh, hang on, there's still stuff down here.
Where?
7 o'clock, below the hatch.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's showing up. Nothing's showing up in the meter.
It's elastin, that's why. It's
Ah, right, okay. I will just put this in. I'll go and get it.
plants don't show up.
Ah,
I've forgotten about that as well.
There's like, it's like greenish glowy, and there's like purplish glowing. Oh, no,
yeah, yeah.
Ow!
Is it more than just this?
more, yeah.
Oh yeah. There's poppies and
Because we really need poppies, because that
fibre.
means more morphine, and more morphine is good right now.
Yeah, keep going. There's
Keep going that
poppies,
way. Yeah.
morphine, and
Chuck, get your ass back over there.
Oh, elastin means more plasticele, and poppies mean more morphine, and if only there was a blood plant.
What's the blood plant?
there's plenty of blood plants. They're called crawlers. They have the same amount of brain cells, I would say.
I would say plants of more, but
Oof.
Then a crawler, or then...
That's why our biggest problems are usually the plants in the
What's
diamond
this?
things.
yes.
Sea yeast. Sea yeast is not that important, but we can sell it.
And there's like
Just say cheese is not that important.
I said sea yeast.
Oh.
I mean, sea cheese would be more interesting, but I don't know if you'd eat it.
Further than that, I'm unable to see what you might want to pop out of the corner. Maybe they see that a little bit more there.
I think that's everything. Yeah, that seems to be everything. I'm way back. But yeah, 5 elastin, 5 sea poppy's been worth it. What is this? Why is this glowing? Is there another one here? No.
Nice.
Might just be the background. Oh, balls.
Yeah.
What?
Right, back in. Let's go.
Okay.
What happened there?
Thing.
Oh, you sound so innocent, Tom.
I switched to manual mode. Unfortunately, when I switched to autopilot a couple of minutes ago, I had left manual steering in maximum downwards mode.
Oh, so we were lucky that Popsky was already in the hatch there.
Yes. Because otherwise he may have gotten squashed.
Just me.
Not necessarily, but quite quite possibly.
Are you
would have been
giving out
squashed.
on a scooter?
Most likely.
I have no clue. I'm sure he would have been fine.
I would have been fine, baby.
He's a big, strong lad. He can look after himself.
He's a doctor.
I am a doctor.
I'm sure he can survive 80,000 tons of submarine landing on him.
I mean, Zeph has already squashed me with a sub before, so
It's surprisingly easy to do.
yes.
Hang on, what have I?
Yes.
Yes. It's been a while.
It's been a while, but yes.
I remember, I was in bed at the time, I wasn't playing, and I had to stream on the tablet, and I could just hear Nick like going, Seth!
Wait a minute, there's more minerals up there.
Oh, stop rocking. Stop this. Oh.
I will. Right. I will be very quick.
Where do you see them?
Top, like 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll remember those.
Not quick enough.
Where are they?
Jesus Christ. I do notice after Manchester last week, I keep fucking up my throat and my voice.
There we go.
Yeah,
What
what
we
were
got?
you doing in Manchester?
We were at a gig.
Cool.
It was a good gig.
It was a very good gig.
That's more. I don't know what that one is. More hydroxa thingamajig. Oh, more purple one. What's the purple one?
I have no idea.
Bornite. What's Bornite? Anyone remember? The yellow one? What's the yellow one?
Virgil, you okay? I was just about to smack you with the red.
The yellow one is aragonite. And then we have, it looks more iron ore. If we were ever shy of iron ore. Yeah, more iron ore. I think that'll probably be everything that's here, but I'm going to quickly check. That looks like a wall, so no. On my way back. But 5 bornite, whatever the fuck bornite does, 2 aragonite, 4 iron ore, and 2 hydroxa. That's the one. Hydroxyapatite. Where's the ship? Probably around here somewhere because it's very bright. That's the dock. Get your paws off me. Right, I am back in. Let's go.
Hello, stream. I am a loud cat.
He is a load cat.
Drive my mum mad.
Is everything sorted?
Think so.
Good to dock?
Mm-hmm.
Can I dock? Can I press the dock button?
Yes.
I want to press it without alerting anyone in case it's made your eyes go all funky.
It's almost a box full of stuff from that run, that's not bad. Let's head down to the salvage room and start that all off. So cassiterite, borite, and iron ore. So cassiterite is 10. Borite is copper. And iron ore is obviously iron ore. I know. What do you think Argonite is? Aragonite.
There's still
No idea.
We've got Aragonite, we've got Lazulite, and we've got Lymanite. What do we think any of these are?
I'm gonna say magnesium is in one of them.
Well, Aragonite is calcium.
Balls.
They still don't have any gunners.
Ugh.
Oh,
Lazulite is phosphorus.
Why do we have 4 baseball caps?
Sell them. And Lymanite is titanium.
Tom wants his captain's pipe.
Please.
I'll buy you a cap-
The hydroxy one is I don't know what the hydroxy one is. Phosphorus? Yeah, it's more phosphorus.
I don't even remember what I was looking for when I walked up to this guy.
Seeds.
That's it, thank you. Do we want the 1 Fulgurian bar he has?
Depends.
Do we need Fulgurian bars?
Don't know. What are you actually using for?
Do we want the 1 Incendium bar he has?
Again, what do you use them for?
That's for the thing and we're using for the other
which one?
things.
What?
Incendium bars.
Oh, the Incendium bars, yeah, that's for the Incendium grenades. We sometimes
I'll
use
just buy the 1 Incendium bar.
for the steamer, for the welders, I
Yeah.
think.
Yep.
Welders or the
I know.
others.
Yeah, I know the Incendium bar it is not cheap, but we do need it. So I might
At the
go buy
moment,
the one.
yeah, at the moment I'm fine without having Incendium grenades because we're not using them at the moment. Like Tom said, we'll come near those swarm nests later on in the game.
Oh, you can buy pet name tags.
Yep. Could be a name Orange Boy.
You'll just call it Orange Ball.
He is Orange Boy. But
Do we have any crowbars?
we had some. We just got rid of a bunch of them in the last
Ah, okay.
after the last ship.
If we come across a couple, I might want some from one
Okay.
month so that I could actually have some with me if I have to be
This
in
guy does not
downstairs.
sell.
crack or something like that.
Trying to find the other vendors. Something down.
What's my skill? 80s. I'm already 86 in weapons. Nice.
Right, the diving knife that's in the deconstructor is not for deconstructing, it's just because I needed a space for you to carry the last of the stuff.
You've got a watering can somewhere.
Yes, it's in the thing by the stairs, the ladder,
Ah, yes.
with the seed and the things.
It did not need any watering.
No, I've watered it like twice in the last round.
Oh, okay.
I usually water it like every few rounds I do. Just to be sure. They're my plants, they're my baby.
I think we're out of sodium.
I would not be surprised. It'd be
Out
very
of what
useful if we
sodium?
could-
Do you need
very
more?
useful if we could find a seed.
I'm fine at the moment, but I was getting a little bit of a supply of.
If you want more sodium, I can give you half the stack of I'll give you half the stack of there. Just put that in once it's done.
Half the stack of the cellar and selling.
Yeah, the ceiling. Just put that stack there. The 4 of them in, because that'll give you another 4 sodium.
Okay.
I would give you more than that, but just we're slightly low on sailing, considering that I need it till we get more bloods.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on,
but we don't have much
I most
blood
likely need to
packs
put
yet.
it in the top machine because this one isn't on my
He sells 12 saline for 43 each.
Yeah, 43 is still a bit much to pay for it.
But no, again, I've been to every vendor I can find. They do not seem to be selling any plants.
I'm blind or something because how do I now move myself? Yes. I'm not able to see how you create sodium out of
Deconstruct.
Deconstructor. So destructor and deconstructor.
I thought you literally need to use the.
Ah, right, sorry.
That's fine.
I tried to steal some uranium ore here, but I don't
John.
have.
Why? Oh, okay.
So there's 20 uranium in the thing if you want it.
I know, but there was uranium ore hanging from the ceiling
What?
in the base upstairs.
Was there?
Yes, I just don't have glasses on.
Where? Show me.
The base? What?
Pretty sure it would be steel.
Yeah, most likely that's gonna be stealing.
Well, as long as no one sees you.
It is actually technically stealing.
Well, as long as no one sees you, no one's seen us.
Run, meow.
Pretty sure as long as no one sees you, it's fine.
Well, it's deconstructed now. They can't find it.
You got rid of all evidence.
Yep, all evidence has been got rid of. Right, what was I going to do?
Let's give him the double thing again.
We have enough for like a
Why is there a railgun shell in here?
And where?
Engine room.
No idea.
It might have slid across the floor when the door was open or something. Sure.
No, it was in a really weird place. That movement has slid across like 3 doors. 4, actually. Because it was all the way over here. By the ballast tanks.
That is strange, yeah.
I think the AI just tried to clean it up and then realized, oh wait, there's nowhere to put it.
Maybe they tried to clean it up and were interrupted, and then that happened several times.
Cleanup is Marissa, which makes it as soon as there's a leak, she just drops whatever she has in the hands and go fix the leak.
Oh, it's just a mining outpost.
Apparently. Might be worth getting some, are we shy of anything really?
I think so.
So what materials do you need to make the most explosives?
Phosphorus and...
Got 48 phosphorus, so it should be fine.
And the sodium.
Sodium, okay.
Sodium or the salium if you can deconstruct that into... Because this constructs into sodium.
Let's go see what this person says.
I don't know what we would need it for, but we only got 7 titanium.
Is this the titanium? Titanium is 50 a time though.
I'm just saying, I'm not saying we have to buy it, I'm just saying that, like,
we have a low amount of it, and if we have something that we make
I'm just seeing if there's anything really cheap that we could just pick up. Uranium, have we got enough uranium at 23, Mew?
we've got 20 uranium, we don't use uranium. Because I make thorium fuel rods.
Yeah, right. Do you got enough thorium?
I don't know, do you have enough thorium?
With 19 thorium, is that enough? Sodium, 25 each. Just buy them all.
If we can buy 6 thorium, then I should be more than fine.
6 thorium. No, we can't.
Oh.
No, we can't.
If it's too expensive, then 19 should be enough. Because we got currently over 10 fuel rods.
I'll buy some sodium for Zeph and that'll be everything then.
Did we get any upgrades?
We don't. I think we got upgrades because we shot down some money, so I assume that was upgraded. Right, what's next? Another Terminator swarm and personnel transport, or killing a Moloch, or killing Hammer is not worth much. So yeah, it's Terminator swarm and personnel transport. Everyone good?
Yeah. Hang on, storage container. And I spawned in the drone room. Yeah, that's. I mean, last time I did it. Today I haven't, but just now I have this.
I think it's because right above it is the thingy room, and you spawn like on top of it, and then you just fall. Because that's exactly what happened to Maudie last time. wish we could rename our fucking AI.
What, call them all Steve?
Yes. Or Jasper or something.
Let's have a name tombola.
Why are we deconstructing one of the...
Because we have like 4 boxes already in there.
Oh, right, no way.
But why are we doing it after we undock?
It's just a single one. Rather than carrying a box around for the whole time.
It costs a lot.
Yeah.
Come on, Tom, live. How do you run again in...
Shift.
We can't really run with corpses, only Nikolai can.
Yeah, I've got a thing to let me run with corpses.
Oh, this is fun.
Are you popping his head up through that wall?
No. I'm hanging.
Are you using him as a puppet?
It's more of a marionette than a puppet.
Get your hand out of his butt.
I don't, on my screen I'm not...
It looks like you've got him on your shoulders.
no.
Oh, now you've just left him. Oh no, there he is.
There you go. No, I was dragging him upstairs and he was stuck on the floor above me and I was...
What a lovely sleep.
already
Christ,
sleeping on the
slept
job.
through that.
No, I wasn't sleeping on the job. Just no one woke me up when we left.
Hmm.
I'm surprised.
I literally shoved you onto one of the floors while I was dangling underneath you while holding you. So it looked like you were puppeting me, kind of.
Why would you do something like that?
Because we can.
Because we can is not a good excuse.
I could say the same thing about the speed and the sub sometimes.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue that.
Anyone watching for minerals?
But yeah.
No, I'm falling through sub.
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
We'll all go to the mineral scanner. We need a mineral scanner in each compartment.
Yeah.
4 fabricators.
4 fabricators, at least 3 mineral scanners, and a pump in Zeph's thingy room.
You can literally make on the left side. You can literally make a really small door for me to crawl through.
What you need to do is make the sub twice as big.
You only have to put a pump in that corner.
I mean, I'm just glad I'm wearing a dive suit. It's not getting onto my clothes.
Oh, minerals.
Where?
Above.
Oh, directly above?
That,
Okay.
like, yeah, just on the top side of that outcropping.
Let's go back that way then.
Why are pumps?
Yeah, directly above us.
Okay,
But on the
let's hold there.
not on the upper side of it, rather than the underside.
Alright. I'll go and quickly grab them. Okay.
Oh, we go up again.
Yeah, I'm getting us a bit.
Just had to check what it was. That's fine. Yeah, my thing should be fine. Right.
Oh no, it's just very dark out.
I was gonna say, so good or bad?
Sounds like confused though. I was gonna say, it sounds like confused though.
Or like a
More like a oh.
hello.
Stop that. I just broke my legs.
More lazurite, so that's
Game glitched again. And I bounced up and down by the engine.
you bounced up and down like an engine.
Yes. Yes, it's here.
What is this one? This looks like iron ore. It is more iron ore.
Don't think we need more iron.
Probably don't, but I'll take it anyway.
You can always just sell it. Make it steel with some
I was
carbon
going
and
to
then
say,
sell
if we
it.
have carbon, then we can make steel out of it, and then we don't have that much steel.
We have some stanite, whatever stanite is.
Steel is actually, we can get the carbon easily from deconstructing any plants that we're growing. So, not. I don't know if you get it if you deconstruct the actual tobacco itself, but I know if you deconstruct tobacco seed, which you can get from the tobacco.
Have we planted the tobacco plant, by the way? Did we plant the tobacco plant?
Yeah,
Okay, has it had any fruit
quite
yet?
slow. No, it used to be a lot faster at fruiting.
Oh, that's my
Maybe if I put some more fertilizer on it.
Fertilizer?
Let's put fertilizer on it.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, I think that's
I
all the
seem to
minerals
remember-
gone, yeah?
I seem to remember that if you just force feed water onto it, it seeded more often.
Can
but
you
that
actually
might have
water
been
it from that
changed.
side? Because I couldn't water it from
Yeah.
that side. Yeah, I could.
Yeah. Can I water from this? Yeah, I can water it from either side.
Yeah, I couldn't do it from this side from the constructor. I could only do it from the ladder.
It needs to be a
Right,
certain
I'm back
height,
in
I
if you want to take us away, Tom.
Sorry, yeah. Let me just put these back.
Ah, stop jibbing.
GB.
Where have all the oxygen tanks from down here gone?
Oh yeah, I was upgrading them. I forgot to replace them. It's fine. There's the actual source
hi,
of
Zeph.
oxygen.
That must have hurt Seth.
Yeah.
I opened I opened the hatch and I just saw Seth falling down all the way from the top all the way down to the bottom.
You made sure there was no like extra breaker
Oh
falls.
god. I just opened the hatch and I just saw Seth plummeting past me like, hi Seth. Oh dear.
Right, oh, more minerals coming up directly above us. We're about 2 o'clock.
What now?
Yeah, 1 o'clock. Almost directly above us. If you just stop here, I'll go and get them. Right. Back out we go. First, we only really need to do this with minerals for another like 2 or 3 missions, and we'll have enough of pretty much everything.
Yeah, it's true. Especially since I've got that double output talent now.
So what we got? We have polyhalite. Polyhalite. Don't know what polyhalite is, but sure it's fun.
Difficult to pronounce. That was great.
You know what I just started wondering? What if our tobacco seed has fruited and the AI just put it somewhere weird?
That is also possible.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a very good point.
Oh my! Can you hear the crap I'm singing?
Wait, we've got
The song.
we've got a status thing where
Yeah.
how do I use it like that?
I don't know. That it's not even showing it as an option.
It's tobacco vine seed is
Yeah,
pressed.
yeah.
Uh,
Looks like it's on the floor somewhere.
there's one seed. It might. Oh, that might be the one that's actually planted.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Right, yeah.
Alright, we have 4 more that I've not really heard of before.
What is
That'll
it
come-
called? I don't think it is called tobacco, is it?
Tobacco. It's called tobacco buds.
Bud.
Yeah, tobacco buds, I think.
I have a feeling so.
Right, let's be back in.
Okay. I'm taking us up.
That was polyhalite, titanite, Cryosphrase and Amblygonite.
Beg your pardon?
Exactly.
Swarm's coming up.
Where?
200 meters. 2.
2 o'clock. No, but fast down because I think that slow we might get like chunks of them all at the same time.
Are they crawlers out of interest?
Well, it's a swarm, right? Oh, a swarm of crawlers, yeah. Oh,
I spy, don't worry about it. Man, the swarm is like right outside the docking port.
That's good.
Well, I mean, not for them.
are you going to thrust them into the docking port? Swarm the station.
I don't think I could, I'll be honest.
Swarm
Okay, so
is
they're above.
directly above, yeah, there's a big clump of them.
Go slowly then.
There's like 3 or 4 of them.
In that case, I'm gonna switch out that one for another AoE shot. Okay, ready?
I'm just watching on the mirror scanner.
Keeping it reasonably
So,
slow and
1
close to
o'clock
the
at the
ground.
moment, Zeph.
Yeah.
There's quite a few of them.
There's quite a big swarm on their way.
I put it on state.
Jesus.
Stop the ship then. And that's two of them. He's feeding. There's about 5 on the back.
Are they all
Still
dead?
on the left.
Right.
I will go and loot them then.
Keep an eye on the scanner, Tom.
Yeah?
Back on the ship, possibly.
Yep.
You might want to loot one and then drag the body off the ship and then go for another one because it's like a pile of them.
Good God, yeah, I see that.
And there's still like 2 like slowly coming down as well.
There's one away.
Corpses.
Another one. Where's my grab button?
Now still like one
There we go.
slowly getting into range of you and
Well, they're giving 1 alien blood a kill, so that's 4 alien blood so far.
yeah. Is there any damage to the ship, Dom? Because I'm seeing some whole structural thing over here. Dom?
Tom.
Hello? Are you still there, Tom?
Yeah. You may have done. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's another one. Yeah.
There's one on the gun.
So yeah, that was 6. Whoa.
Yeah, there goes the washer and dryer again.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this time I'm wearing my headphones and ow.
Is that all of the ones
Sorry.
on here, Zeph?
Fine, it's fine. It's not like I did on purpose.
Just turned me down by like 500%.
No, I don't know.
Maybe there's something at the front because I was shooting stuff, but maybe the front got something that I didn't see.
No,
don't think so.
nothing at the front. Alright, coming back in. That was 6 alien blood for that though, so that was good.
Oh,
Right, I am back inside.
okay.
Tom, can you see if there's any damage to the ship?
There is none.
None?
Yep.
Because there's literally something looking like there's hull damage.
Okay. There's nothing that shows up on the scanner, but the scanner only shows up when something is damaged more than like 90%, more than like 10% damage. Below that, it doesn't actually have any functional effect. It's just aesthetic.
Ah, okay. Well,
So it's like
it looks quite heavily, but then it's apparently not that much.
We're going to thaw!
the thing would let you
Oh,
know.
there... Oh, no, it's fine.
Baddies.
There was like a single dot, but it's fine. Let's just dock and get away from it.
Single.
That's 2 or 3, but it's fine. Just dock. Not bad. Easy. 3.5k.
2.5.
3.5 was 2 missions.
The other one wasn't showing up for me.
That's just personal transport.
Yeah, that one was like 1100, not that much, but it's, you
Still,
don't
I
have to
thought.
do anything for it, so that's easy.
Oh god, there was one thing in the like server thing that only did transport missions.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
the hell did I spawn all the way over here?
I'm at a bar?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh
spawned.
yeah, because we're at a city.
I spawned all the way at one of the shops.
Another personnel transport.
Oh god, this is
Another
gonna be,
mining uranium mission. Oh,
So, this is gonna probably make my PC catch fire, isn't it? If it's a city.
yeah.
Oh, we can't actually plant the elastin or fiber plants, can we?
No.
It's just the pomegranate, the tobacco, and the sulfine, and
They have
isn't
no
it?
gunner. There is no gunner
Oh.
available.
We need to go to a military outpost.
Oh god, they're selling meth.
What do you mean they're selling meth?
Literally, they're selling methamphetamines.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pomegranate seed, buy.
Nice.
Raptor bean seed, buy.
Matrabane is probably far more useful than the other one, but yeah.
So good to have one at least. Salt fine seed, buy.
What the hell did I just found here? Oh my.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Oh my.
I think I found the research lab, and there's literally a claw hanging by a meat hook.
Sounds about right.
Well, where else would you hang it from?
Okay, I bought all 3 of the
Oh,
seeds.
yeah.
Cool.
This guy does have some other stuff, but I just bought the seeds.
That's fine. Seeds are the important thing.
Because I was looking after a plant when we docked.
Ooh, it is Lagtown.
Lagtown.
If I
Buffering in the
if I return to main menu
Lagtown.
and then rejoin, does my character die? I can't remember.
Quite possibly.
Oh.
I don't think it does while you're docked.
Right, it's only at the transition.
I think so, yes.
Okay. I am going to hope that is the case, and I'm going to see if I can get my
If not,
sound
you can
working.
blame me for it.
Sure. Thank you. Very generous.
Shall I start by planting the red pain and the sodium plant then?
Yeah.
When they arrive,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
But at least this guy's sold all 3 seeds for like 33 each.
But they only have one of each, though.
Yes.
One's all we need, I suppose. Right, shall we just go straight on to the next one then?
No, wait until Tom's back.
Alright,
Because he'll die if you undock now.
I see. I suppose we still got all that stuff to deconstruct.
Why is there someone looking like being like tied down in like a storage compartment over here?
Might just be a morgue.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it might just be Wednesday.
I was gonna say,
It might
might-
also
it might
be just like childhood bullies.
Mm.
it might just be kink night.
Yep.
I just.
Every night's a
yeah,
kink
you're right.
night.
It's the medical bay in the mortuary.
Um,
Finding those rooms.
What, the mortuary? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you've got to have one somewhere. Like, you know, death is a part of life, unfortunately, and so if you don't have a morgue on a submarine, you're gonna be kind of toast after a while.
No, because you just dump them in the water for the monster.
Question: what do they? What? No. No. I'm not even gonna go there.
What do you want to know?
what do you want to know, Tom?
No. It's fine.
Tom,
It's fine.
I want to know now.
If you were on a submarine,
Yes.
would you, and there was a corpse,
Yes.
would you vent it into the ocean? This is in the real world, not on Europa. Would you vent it into the ocean? Do you try and keep it, refrigerate it somewhere? Do they?
It depends entirely if you care about the body.
Yeah. Then again, you can still give
No,
it like a
I do
sea
think-
burial.
Honestly, I do think that there are like protocols for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, you might not like them, or maybe you know they're a crewmate or something, and you like them enough to not just want to vent them out of an airlock. But if you know the freezer's offline or whatever,
But maybe they
Just
just
stuff
keep
them in a barrel with salt
maybe they just keep them in a bag.
in a bag.
In
oh, body bag.
in a body bag in the ballast tank, because that would be cold.
It would also be full of water and whatever was living in the water.
That's why it's in a
Body
bag, Tom.
bags- Are body bags properly airtight and watertight?
No.
Well, I wasn't necessarily talking about body bag, but just a bag that is air and watertight.
Ah, I see. I see.
So a body bag sealed with duct tape is what you're saying.
Something like that.
Probably
Just
a bit more professional than that, but yes.
to kind of preserve the body
Maybe
at
not
least
Russian.
until
You'd,
you're done.
you'd be surprised how much duct tape just gets used.
Maybe on a Russian submarine. Actually, that being said, Russians would probably just put it in the freezer, then turn on the freezer, the reactor would melt down, they would sink, the emergency flares wouldn't work, someone sold the radio, and the top brass don't come looking for them until 3 months later when they're like, oh yeah, well we meant to have another submarine somewhere.
I think that sounds too accurate, Tom.
Ever heard of the Kursk?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Poor bastards.
Yep. That's sodium, aluminium.
And again, it's kind of their own
Lithium.
fault if they sell the radio, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's kind of their own fault if they sell the radio.
We sell the
Well,
distress
yeah.
radio. Why? Because we never really use it. It just makes a crackling sound all the time.
Right, where's these minerals I need to deconstruct?
Oh, sorry. I've just done them.
God damn it, man.
In fairness, we do have a full box full of iron, so maybe we should make some steel.
I just want to.
I'll make it because my crafting time's like 3 seconds.
Okay. Just make a bunch of steel then.
How much carbon do we have?
I think we've got quite a lot. I can't look at the moment because this isn't that thing where it covers the one with the other.
48.
How much steel do we have?
16.
Yeah, just make like
God, it's
20.
laggy
Make like
here.
20 then.
Oof. Do we have an accordion that we could buy?
We don't.
Yes, he did sell one. I saw that.
Oh, did he?
Could we
I'll go
buy
buy it
one?
then. I'll go buy it.
I would
Which
very
guy
much like
sold the accordion?
I
For the
don't
sake
know.
of XP.
Upstairs, where I
I'll be
spawned.
back. I just need a glass of water.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't remember. It was upstairs somewhere where I spawned.
Okay.
Was it the? I think was it the bar?
Was it this one?
Okay. Which is the next one.
This one does not sell accordion, this one just sells fancy parts. Do we have anything to sell to them? Do we have any? Don't think we really have anything to sell to them. Oh, I saw some.
Hang on, let's see. Oh,
This hasn't updated from.
Medical. Wait. Oh, that's just something, just medical.
I'll go look for it in a second.
That's fine, I'll go look for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm gonna look for it as well. I'm not saying that we should stop looking for it.
Oh, Jesus. That's me breaking my bones again.
So it's here, upstairs. It's upstairs.
Bye.
Right here. Yes, he's the one that sold the accordion.
Yeah, bought it.
It's not a say.
Bought an accordion, bought a guitar.
Do you already have a silver hot dog?
We've got a harmonica, yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Did I mention we're going on holiday to the Cairngorms some point in the summer?
That's
Already
fine.
forgotten when.
You going on another walking holiday?
That's the
Yes.
one.
Yeah, well, that's good. Just let us know like a couple of weeks in advance so we know to if we're coming on. Going, why is Tom not here?
Should I buy the one
Yes.
fertilizer?
If you think we need it, yeah.
Tomintal. Not sure how it's pronounced. I can't read the little squiggly letters.
Mentan? Don't build me in the tent there, then.
Tomintal.
Tom and Hal.
Where is this?
It's in Moray.
That's amore.
Samore.
I don't know where that is.
It's amore.
That's amore. If it has lots of teeth and it lives in a reef, that's
Wait,
amore.
why? Dude, I was still looking at your stuff. Why did you walk away? Sea yeast, true.
Nah, I shouldn't need it.
What is the sea yeast, true?
It's used for antibacterial stuff. You don't need it.
What's slime bacteria?
Again, it's antibacterial stuff. You don't need it. Why are all these supply cabinets full of oxygen tanks?
Because that's where they go.
Nah. I want to steal
Yeah.
the wheelchair.
It's
That's right, you can only sit in it.
within the Cairngorms National Park. Tomintal is a village in the Moray Council area of Scotland, in the historic county of Banffshire.
Oh, Banff, yeah.
The village lies close to the banks of the River Avon and is said by some to be the highest village in the Scottish Highlands. Although at 345 metres elevation, it is still much lower than the highest village in Scotland, which is another village. One Lookhead? I don't know. How is it pronounced? Wikipedia? How do I pronounce this? It
Pronounce
doesn't
what?
actually tell me. Bollocks.
Oh yeah, Bansters were up by where up past Aberdeen. Yeah, that's where roughly my folks are, and also Amy is. Well, Bucky's up that way, which is where he is. Well, was. Anyway, shall we next mission, or are we still building stuff?
I don't know.
Still isn't building stuff.
We have no missions.
Are we out of lithium?
There was only
Maybe.
one.
We are.
Lithium's quite a pain.
There was only one lithium.
Okay. Okay, then we're on to lithium now.
We might just have to go that way.
Well, I don't know if this guy sells
There really
lithium.
none.
Well, the
No
only missions
missions
we've got is got one that's a personnel transport and one that's a mining uranium. But if we go down to Minas Lera, we can hopefully go up to start getting onto the next area, which will start becoming a bit more of a.
Fair enough.
Either that or we go to Adonis and then go down. What would you rather?
I think the first option sounds good.
All right.
Hang on, I'm trying to find
I am-
see if anyone sells lithium preserve.
That'll be the
Did you
Yep.
get the accordion, by the way?
yes.
Nice.
I've got an accordion and got a guitar.
Yeah, I'll need the guitar at some point. Oh wait, did I get talent? No, I did not get talent. I'm very far off getting a talent, in fact. God damn it.
How many talents have you got so far?
3.
That's fine. So I'm halfway through my 5th one. But then again, you've not been here for a week, so.
For 3 weeks?
Yeah, but we only really started this again 2 weeks ago. So you're not that far behind.
I was there for the first week, I wasn't there for 2 weeks after.
Yeah, we've only been going. This is only the 3rd one.
That doesn't make sense because I was definitely there for the
Well,
first one.
this is only the 3rd one because of the episodes have gone on YouTube. And we just put episode 2 live. So this is definitely the 3rd one.
Okay. Doesn't sound right, but because I was there for the first one. I wasn't there for the week before Manchester, and I wasn't there the week after Manchester. So I'm confused. I can't find anything in the city.
In the city.
I was trying to find someone that sells lithium preserve.
It'll be the element guy, but I don't think he might not even have lithium.
Like I said, I can't find anything here.
That's fine.
It's quite big, yeah.
Right, shall we head down to thing then?
What missions are... do we have that?
There's no missions. It should just be going straight down to. I'll sort it in a
that's fine
second.
for me. As soon as we get there, I'm most likely going to have it for today, but
That's fine, Zeph.
that's easy enough then.
I'm just waiting for my seeds to arrive.
Okay. Let us go then. We should just be able to do this as a straight. We could just do this as a straight get to the end as fast as possible one, so.
I mean, we can always check for minerals along the way.
Yeah.
Maybe the occasional wreck or ruin.
Yep.
Sure.
Maybe we'll find something interesting. I think we'll find more interesting stuff in the next zone, so.
Are we ready for the next zone though?
Yes.
Are you sure about
We've
this?
been used to the zone at least 2 zone, like zone 4 I think it is.
It's not.
And we're at zone 1 now,
it's not
which is why
the
everything's so
question-
simple.
Not the question I was asking.
I think we are.
We do only have one gunner.
Missed
Yep.
true, but we're not going to find any security outposts till next one anyway.
That's true.
I'm sure I bought 3 different types of seeds. Why was there only 2 seeds here?
AI's put them away already?
Probably.
Yeah. Fertilizer is in this cabinet, so is the accordion and the captain's pipe.
That means they've already cleared away. Do you need me to go look for them on the thing?
They're down here.
Alright.
Well, at least your accordion is in here, Tom.
Thank you.
So is your captain's pipe.
Alright, just tell me when Tom's in and I will take us away.
I'm in.
You're in?
Tom's
Cool.
already played for me.
Gotta be careful with this now, because it affects the AI.
In what way?
Well, it gives them the XP.
And they cannot use talent points, right?
No, I don't think they can.
Can someone find
Oh, it's out.
where
Okay, never mind.
Someone can also watch the mineral scanner, that'd be great.
the thingamajig seed is?
I don't have a... Oh no, I do have a finder thing. So just seeds... What seed is it?
Not the Barotrauma, not the salt find, it's the other one.
Polygraph.
Yes.
It's in the middle of the ship. It looks like it's in the
Medical room?
box next to the... I can't even work out where the fuck that is.
Is it over here?
I think that's the... It's one down from... It's the same level as the deconstructor.
Yes.
It's the one in the seat back over here.
Oh, I didn't see any of the seed back when I looked, but thank you. At least as long as I know where it is, it's fine. Because I was gonna plant the other 2 first anyway.
But yeah, if anyone can let me know if anything pops up in the mineral scanner, that'd be great.
Nothing yet.
I'm confused that there is still no tobacco.
No tobacco, no tobacco.
I've put Stella on the extra coil gun.
Oh, little friend below us.
Yeah, that's fine.
6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 2 of them.
Where?
Coming now. Well, 1 isn't coming. Just be at, top of the ship.
now.
You can tell by the sort of second of guts splattering everywhere that it's dead now.
Yeah. One of them at least.
Yeah, the other one's not. Oh no, the other one is still moving, but it's not coming near us.
What side of is he? Oh, one of the ones. Yeah, I see it. So, 10 o'clock.
Try and speed around this one. Oh, nice splatter.
So how do I look for things?
See the 3 boxes on the, if you go to the one I'm standing next to, there's like 3 boxes. The 3rd one along says item finder. If you click on that and then you type in the thing, it will ask you what item you're looking for. You need to click it from the drop down list, then it'll tell you what it is.
I don't see any of that.
Go to the engineering room one. It's larger and more. Minerals.
Where?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay.
There's like a little
Right.
overhang,
So above where we are now.
almost above it. Nah.
Okay,
There's like a little.
I'll just move us up a little bit and then we'll
Oh
park.
yeah, I see it now. Oh, we're
Right,
crossing it now.
just stop there then.
Yeah, just
Right,
like
I'll do it.
behind
Yeah,
it now.
quite
If you
some
use
distance,
the
yeah.
periscope, mate, you'll be able to see him.
Right.
Yeah. Quite some distance behind us now.
Yeah, I see it. It's fine.
Yeah, apparently our tobacco actually still hasn't flourished.
Maybe I should look that up.
Maybe it's just the first time that it takes a long time, and after that it picks up on speed.
Tobacco.
So you mean like the Stardew approach where it takes a long time to plant it, but it flowers off quite quickly after that?
Yeah.
Tobacco. Pipe tobacco is called. That's what we can find out. Turn that bloody solar off.
No, I just looked for tobacco and didn't find anything except for the seed that's planted.
Strange. Pipe tobacco is an item used for smoking. It's used as fuel for the captain's pipe. Crafted fabricator requirements. Tobacco bud is a fruit dropped by the tobacco vine plant. It can be processed or deconstructed into one seed and one carbon. That's how you get the carbon. Gardening. When mature, the plants will bear and drop fruits. If the water runs out, the plant will die. Dead plants can be uprooted by hand. Plant boxes in contact with seawater will be drained of their fresh water. Seeds can be stored in seed bags. Deconstructing the fruit yields a seed and either carbon or sodium. I guess sodium's for the salt line and carbon's for everything else.
Right, got everything on the way back. Back inside.
Okay.
I don't know which plant that was. One of the plants drained his water really fucking quickly.
Interesting.
Because the other two plants were still at like 90% water, and that plant was at like 40. And I watered them at the same time.
Huh.
Maybe the tobacco plant's bugged.
It has been using water though.
Yep, small group of friends above us.
No,
Oh, just a thing on the wall.
Minerals on the... Oh no, it's not minerals.
It's a small group of friends. Sorry, and they're mostly dead. Just dock it, we're fine. Oh, there is some minerals over there.
What?
Well, if you just wait there, Tom. Oh, you've reached the end of the level. Please choose your destination.
There wasn't a place to dock.
Oh, we'll go to Flexus then.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
There was no docking port, so we had to just go to the next one after it.
Okay.
Which is fine, it's only a short one.
Now it's waiting until Thomas back in the game, I guess.
Yep. There's a activate beacon mission in this one, Tom, if you're up for it.
Sure, why not?
Where's my watering can? My
Yes.
trusty watering can.
Should be in the same box.
Yeah, I know. I grabbed it. What's the periscope? Fucking joke.
Go to the next.
Yes,
Got the stick half.
please.
Right. Whenever you're in, Tom.
Awake.
He's alive! Alive!
He's alive. Okay. nice bar.
Was that someone manually shooting or?
Nice bar.
Yeah.
Oh. Local revenge, 2 o'clock.
They're still behind us, sorry. Never mind.
Alright. Beacon station directly below us.
Okay. Do I have everything? Oh, I needed a fuel rod. Damn it.
Keep an eye out on the radar if there's anything nearby.
Hang on, I'll make you a shit one.
I've got a crap one. It's like a level 1.
No, but
What? There's something happening.
I'm gonna just check
Where are you
nearby, see if there's anything interesting. Well, Tom goes in to do this.
Oh,
Oh, there is.
why do you always park so far away from the damn place? Pup, I
Yes.
need you to go back in,
Mm-hmm.
find a glow stick.
And glow stick.
Yeah.
I don't think we
And
have
chuck
any
it.
glow sticks.
Well, why not? We had at least some.
We've not had any for a while.
Okay, well, just go
On
and
the new
find
ship, we've not had any.
I'll quickly make you one.
a glow stick or
It's in
a
fabricated.
flare.
Okay.
Thank you. And then chuck it just outside the ship where a gun can see it.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of them where guns.
So we're
Yeah,
kind
I
of
made-
out of range.
I made a set of 4 here in the fabricator.
Action.
We're kind of out of range though, but
Took a whole 3
Well,
seconds.
come a bit closer then. I don't know why you're so far away.
okay.
Because there was a nice spire, I didn't want to have to like maneuver around the fucker to get away.
Just smash into it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, Tom. Be more careful. I just smash into it.
It's true.
You're either left or right. It's never right down the middle.
I think we're a little bit closer now. Oh yeah, we're definitely closer. Hello.
Hello, Zeph. I just looked up and saw you going like, there's Zeph driving the sub. I'm slightly worried.
I was really slow. I mean, you were hearing the backing up beeping over the intercom. Oh, did I park the sub that nicely on top of the station there?
Glow sticks are downstairs in the first cabinet.
Okay, I'll have a look for them in a minute once I've finished just checking for anything else nearby.
Move them closer to the thing for you.
I don't know why I bothered to move away because I have no space if I did find anything.
No, I'm not seeing anything interesting on the middle scanner.
Oh, there's still minerals in this box, okay.
Alright. I'm about to break all hell loose.
What does that mean?
Well, your glow
We're
stick.
about to get company.
Your glow
Okay.
stick is not in place yet.
Well, chip.
Well, I put them downstairs, and I thought
Where are they?
in the first box, small box, by the.
Oh, right, I see them now. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I
Right,
thought
ready?
if they take
There you go. There's a couple of glow sticks thrown down.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Boogity
There's
boogity.
some from above, and I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, for a whole few
Time to
seconds
scarper.
to craft them, it's not really that much of a waste of fuel.
We might need to go up just a bit, Zeph, because otherwise I can't get in.
Okay, moving up.
Alright. Blimey, I said a bit, mate. Jeez.
You in?
Alright, man.
Let's go.
Get us out of here, Scotty. Scotty?
Right, there's a small friend
That's
about 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
No, those two are dead. Oh, all
There's another one.
I think so, Tom.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Is it not? Where's Star Trek?
What was?
What?
In the Scotty?
That's Star Trek, yes.
That's Star Trek.
I knew that.
There's another couple of small friends. One at 5.
I
Keeping
know.
with-
I've not like watched either, and I never know the difference between one and the other.
I've watched quite
Wait,
a lot
Star
of
Trek,
both,
you mean-
but I always get mixed up anyway.
You mean Star Trek and Star Wars, or?
Yes.
Yep.
The only thing I know of Star Wars are the Family Guy episodes, which I actually really enjoyed. The only thing I know about Star Trek is Pretending with Dice.
Which is a very good Star Trek podcast if anyone wants to watch it. Watch it, listen to it.
Like that's
Plug,
really
plug,
about
plug,
as
listen to
far as my
AJ,
knowledge
plug,
goes.
plug, plug.
Is there anything? Oh, there's something behind us.
It's very pathetically trying to chase us and we can outrun it.
Ow! I got stuck in the door again.
I think it's because I opened it and you closed it all the other way around.
I didn't touch the door. I just ran into it, and then it closed on top of me.
Oh fuck. That jumped 100 meters.
I'm really badly rubber banding today. I don't know what's wrong.
Well, the sub did just say it was 200 meters away from the end point, and then suddenly it was 50 meters away from the end point.
Yeah, I saw it happen. It's like 200, 95, no, 95, 190.
That should be about
90.
right speed.
Yeah.
Break.
Oh, almost. Close enough. Where's the stop button? Oh, just let me out that way. Oh, damn.
Thing is, I'm never sure if it's like the internet or the server or. With this game, you just never know.
Yeah. Oh, damn, missed it again.
Tom, we didn't break the book.
Oh no.
We've not written a book all day. Wait with Duncan until I have my book.
Okay. Be quick,
It'll take
please.
a few seconds. I got it.
Okay.
Nice. Book time.
We just
Oh, I didn't realise we got 2.2k for doing a beacon activate.
I wonder.
Yeah, it's we didn't write. This is the first book we wrote today. We could have written 3.
Oh.
You could have written a novel by now.
I know. About the Hungry Seaman. Something like that.
No, it's another
Uh-oh.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Wait, don't fall down the stairs and then walk away as I try to talk to you. Come back.
Okay, where is Tom?
The passageway to the next
not-
biome has been opened.
I've got my the seeds I needed. Oh, Tom's here. Found Tom
Good.
Yeah.
upstairs. I'll try and drag him down.
Oh, yeah.
You want to take him and I'll go look for the quests? Quests!
Doesn't seem to be any quests.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Up here.
Oh, right, there's one over there. I couldn't see it because it's behind the
Yeah.
nameplates. I'm going to go check if they've got any gunners available.
What? What?
Gunners.
I heard something.
They have no gunners. They have literally everything else potentially, but no gunners.
Who has left
Oh,
the
they have Linwood Knolls. Oh, sheep.
Oh, there's a.
They have sheep. Oh. What?
I do have sheep. There's a storage container with an exclamation mark here that I can examine.
It's just gonna have
Oh,
nothing in it.
it's gone down. Okay, well, rip.
What's it? What? It's gonna have what?
I'm so tempted to take Linwood Knolls.
Yes.
Okay.
Sheep.
We'll take sheep.
Is Linwood Knowles a gunner?
Maybe.
That sounds like a no.
What do I do with the storage container with the exclamation mark?
Up to you.
Examine it.
Some
see
clowns
what
might
happens.
appear next to you and blow horns at you.
Someone has left a toolbox in the middle of the hallway. Inspect. The box contains bicorns, masks, and oversized shoes. Of course it fucking does. As you're rummaging through it, a posse of people dressed in clown suits march down the hallway. One of them walks straight up to the box, picks it up, and stares at you. Then at your hand. You realize you're still holding a bicorn in your hand. Apologize and put the horn back in the box, or shall I honk the horn?
I'm leaving it up to you here.
I'm honking it. You raise the
Oh,
horn
mine.
to. You raise the horn to your eye level and squeeze it. Instantly, chaos erupts among the group of clowns. They applaud, prance around, and giggle uncontrollably, as if the sound of the horn were the funniest thing imaginable. One of them ruffles your hair approvingly. I now have a bike horn.
We lost 40 rep.
What?
Did you not see it pop up? We lost 40 rep.
No,
Oh.
I did not, but I have a bike horn. We can't get the rep back. It's not, the worst thing in the world.
As long as we have enough to get to the next area.
Oh, there's a clown.
I got a bike horn, damn it.
I am having issues getting Tom down the stairs.
Is he up? Is he on the stairs?
Yeah,
I'll come try and help.
it's...
Which stairs are you up?
On your left. On your left.
On the
I
left.
saw you come up. His body's trying to go up the stairs, but I want to take him down the stairs.
Right, let go.
Oh, almost.
Just because I'm hitting there, there we go. I'm holding him by his accordion. It's his accordion that's stopping him going downstairs.
No.
It
Let's
is?
see.
I'll
Try
be
now.
back in a minute.
Try now.
Boy.
There we go.
Oh, apparently it was.
Yeah, it's his accordion that stopped him going downstairs. The death grip he had in his accordion was what stopped him.
Ooh, that's Ow! Could none of you have caught me, you dickheads?
Why would we have caught you?
Screen, see yourself fall down the stick. Oh, that was funny.
Jerk-offs.
Well, there's minerals in this box if you want to sort them out, Tom.
Thank you.
Oh, there's lag. What's happening?
You might need a duffel bag to carry them all.
City.
Yes, we're in a city.
Upstairs, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why then.
But I hadn't any lag when I was in the city. I just went into the shop, checked my ammunition, and then it started to stutter like crazy.
No, no. We can do a book as well now.
Yeah, Mia was AFK a second. Just go to the bathroom. But she'll want to do a book in a minute, I imagine, when she gets back. There's more to be sorted in that box.
Thank you. Wait, did it just go through all of that? That went far too quickly. That deconstructed far too quickly. I'm suspicious. What's happened?
How much money did we
Oh,
have?
it might be. Did I get talent for it somewhere? Let's look.
Yeah, there's still some more in this that's middle box.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe they just upgraded how fast it goes.
Well, we did upgrade the deconstructor a little bit last time, so...
Tom, we can write another book if you want.
Yep.
Once this one's finished, I'll take that box out and get rid of it. Might you put the next line?
Where are you? Here.
I'm holding already.
No, wrong button.
You're holding him?
Oh, also
There
a
we
right
go.
book. How did you break your arm,
Who?
Tom?
Maybe you were holding him too tight,
No
man.
comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Zoe for that.
Okay, I got my book. What are my skills? I think I'll use the book one more time, and then after that, I can give it away.
I am 55 XP off another level.
I can facilitate that. Where? Alright. I need my accordion, which is somewhere.
I'm like
I put
600.
exactly where it was.
I'm like 600 XP off my next level. But my next level is the box.
Nice.
Unless I go for... Oh, no, that's fine. No, on my next level is the box.
Alright. Huh.
Yes. That's we got my level.
Enough?
Yep.
Nice. Anyone else really close to their level?
I'm not really close, but I am the lowest level of all of you.
Let's see. I am almost 1800 out of 2900, so I'm like 1100 away.
Yeah, I can't do that much.
No.
Give it to Meow for now.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe after next mission you might be...
Well, Zeph's still bug off, no?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that.
That's right. Good evening.
Alright, take care, Zeph. See you Friday.
Zeph.
See you Friday. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye.
Night.
Good night.
I did just realize something.
What's that?
Is it really the smartest thing to do to go to the next zone while we basically
Well,
out our best gunner?
we can, even if we just do the next one to get us into the actual zone, then we can start the new zone properly.
I suppose.
Because I'm pretty sure there's at least more beacon stations we can do.
Well, I suppose we could do some more beacon stations. There's at least 2 near us we could do, if that's what we wanted to do.
And that's more what I was thinking. Like we can go into the new zone because at least that way you permanently unlock it, I think.
Mm.
But then we could go back to beacon stations if we still want to do stuff. Because
I think we've unlocked it now.
Okay.
There's
So-
nothing there. If we go through it, there's nothing there.
Fair enough.
I vote we go up. Personnel transport, swarm, beacon, pick 2, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, because
We have a lot of iron. We've just got the box for iron is now full again.
Which carbon do we have?
So quite a bit.
Quite a bit. Shall
Right,
we make
if-
some more steel? Got 39 steel bars.
Sure. Well, if we go straight up and we do the beacon and the swarm and the personnel transport, then that would give us at least another one to do, and then we can just come straight back down and then do, or go along to the mining outpost with the last beacon station. Should be easy enough to do, right? You ready for me to start, Mia?
Nope. Give me about 20 seconds.
Okay. Why is the captain's pipe in this box?
AI did it. AI put it in that box, I don't know. Oh, fuck me.
Is it doing the thing for you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just put steel bars in the main thing for now. Someone can put them in the right box when it's not doing the thing for them.
You ready, Tom?
Yep.
Just know that we might need someone to.
No, we've got Linwood now.
But don't put them on the railgun.
No, that would be silly.
Like whatever you do not, because we do not have materials to still take that.
Since we see Tom moving, and if someone wants to give Linwood something to do.
Where is Linwood? He's a priest as well.
Is he?
He's white.
Ah, yes. That's kind of other reasons for hiring.
Are all the other guns? Oh, okay, that's fine. In that case, let me check something. How do I see what the crew's talents are? I can't see what their skills are. Also, why do we have two ton sweeps?
I don't know, why do we have two toastweeks?
Doesn't matter, I'll just put them on clean up. On leaks. On fires. That should be enough, right? Watering my precious plants.
Your precious plants over all of them.
Huh?
Is Tom alive yet?
No.
I've not seen him. Also, this door's supposed to be closed. Honk honk. Trying to wake him up with the bike horn.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I lost.
There he is.
Hey, I woke him up.
Alive!
I woke him up.
The horn works.
Well, you saw me drag him
And just-
upstairs, and then he suddenly
And
stood
just
up.
like real life, it took 15 alarms for me to actually wake up and get out of bed.
Seems legit.
Yep.
Can't
Right,
argue that.
I need to find another beacon fuel.
Yep.
We should have one more ship
We
fuel.
do!
Well, we have to.
One
You might
normal
want to.
quality fuel rod. Excellent, thank you.
We can be as fast as we can between the swarm and the beacon, but the beacon is before the swarm.
Yep.
So,
I can make some more ship fuel rods after if you want me to.
it's more just kind of I don't want the beacon to run out while we're still dealing with the swarm.
It shouldn't, but it might.
It shouldn't anymore.
I mean, we had that. Have they fixed that problem that they had before? That it would just run out if you weren't like more than 2 minutes away.
They say that they think they have, but they weren't sure if they did.
Right.
No.
That's fine
Because
then.
it wasn't supposed to happen in the first place.
Okay, beacon is about 600 away. Swarm is about 900 away.
Okay.
We could go to the swarm first, but I don't know.
It's fine. We'll just do the beacon on the way. Is that a sub below us?
Have a look.
There's no light in this periscope. I can't see.
Yes, it is.
All right, let's quickly have ourselves a loot of that.
Maybe we can find more ship fuel rods.
Yep. Just wait
Then
for
I
this
don't
to
have to make them.
readjust. You know what? Just stop there. Do you want to go?
Tom,
Do you want to crack the doors and I'll take bags, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a
should
moment.
I turn off the sonar?
Yes, please.
So we
Actually, how close are we?
Should be
Because
directly
I don't-
above it.
Yeah, I've heard that one before, Pup. I'm just gonna give it a pulse. We are not directly above it.
Yeah, directly above it. Where are we if not directly above it?
off to the right.
Now we're directly above it. Thank you, meow.
Oh, there's lots of crawlers.
Okay, well that's alright. We can
They've
deal
just
with
been
crawlers.
shot by our gunners though, so that's good.
Oops.
Why can't I grab? Because Borgs have not hit the right button. Yeah. Let's pull this one over this way so I know which one it is.
Come on, game.
I'll just babysit the AI.
This one
Thank you.
as
And after
well.
my plants to keep me calm.
This one doesn't have anything in it.
Probably gonna need my plants to keep me calm with, you know, babysitting them.
Plants aren't stupid.
No. Whereas they have made a lot of improvements to the AI already.
What were they saying? What was F saying about wanting a crowbar earlier?
I don't
He
remember
wanted a
why.
crowbar, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, I don't remember why, but I remember him saying that he wants the crowbar. I think to break into places like the ships when
Ready when you are to
Oh,
cut
there
the
is.
doors?
There's some suits here.
Where are you?
At the
Did-
right-hand side of the ship.
Did you find another hole through, or did you go through the?
No, there's doors on the right-hand side.
No, because there's a massive hole in the roof, which is where I
Oh,
went
is
through.
there?
Yeah.
No, I'm opening up all the doors on the right-hand side.
Well, I'll go around the right hand side then. Did you go at the lowest level of the right hand side? You must have done,
no,
because the
I
level
opened
I
all
was
the
at, the
doors
doors
as-
weren't open.
I opened all the doors on the right-hand side as I went down. Are we talking about the right-hand
The inner
side, or-
doors.
I haven't been inside yet. I'm still working my way to cracking up the outside, external doors, so that we've got some exit routes.
Let's see. I can see you on the other side of this door, I just can't.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What was that?
What?
I just saw an explosion over there.
That was, please open this door so I can come in and try and find things. Thank you.
What, that explosion?
What explosion?
I've not heard anyone fire gunships, or it wasn't us.
Okay, so either I'm going nuts, or... Ow!
Doctor, can you check him for psychosis, please?
Maybe.
There's something over there.
Why have you got so much damage on you?
There's something over there.
Do you want me to heal you?
No, I want...
Okay,
I
well,
want you to fight the thing that's trying to kill us.
it's a mud raptor.
Well, that's no good, is it?
No,
No,
it's
what
not
it
any
is
good,
doesn't
especially when it's attacking me when I can't use my harpoon gun with no arms. Where is it?
Over here. Up. I said up. Somewhere above us. Okay. Can you patch me up enough to keep going?
Yep. Yep. Where's the mud raptor gone?
Here.
Where's here?
Where I am. Where you just were.
It's dead.
Where I'm being eaten. Yes.
Right. Well, I guess that's... Where is my, let's pull this outside.
Where's my harpoons? No, don't! My harpoons! I need them. Don't you dare.
Where's my other duffel bag? There it is.
Harpoon.
Harpoon!
Where's my poons?
Right, this is one I've already entered.
Found a poon.
We found Kenneth Flowers, who had an SMG on him.
Didn't do much good, did it?
No, I didn't.
I found most of my poons.
I've got one on me, I think.
Ah, okay. That'll probably be the last one then.
Well, Kenneth, you didn't really do a useful job, did you? Found 3 fuel rods and a thorium fuel rod. It's probably going to do the beacon then.
Yep.
Reactor is empty.
If we pack them away somewhere else from our own fuel rods,
We can just put them in the way out, so we can just have them as if we need to grab them for beacons.
that way, Chuck won't use them for the reactor either.
Hopefully you won't.
I think they go for the highest quality first anyway. At least from what I've seen, they seem to do that.
Right, did you open any more of these hatches and doors and shiz?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Going around, opening up any that I see.
Another storage box here if you want to grab it.
Let me keep going.
My bags are for now full, so I'll have to take these back.
Okay. I'll keep opening some doors.
We don't have any spare duffel bags, do we?
I don't know. Oxygen.
No, well, we've obviously not killed ourselves enough.
I think the only ones we have so far are the ones that you get at the start.
The ones that we gave ourselves at the start. Right, okay, there's the 2 duffel bags that are full of stuff. There's the diving knife and the crowbar for Zeph and 2 planter boxes.
Quality diving knife.
Just general. It's just found.
Scrap it, because you can make
I'm going to put my excellent quality diving knife back in because I'm not going to use it. I guess if we're not got any more duffel bags, I guess I'm just going to go out and just grab the that one storage box that's in here somewhere. Look from that. What do you get when you scrap a dive suit?
The things that were used to build it, which is like
Rubber,
a titanium or
fiber.
Okay. Is it worth taking any of these back to scrap them?
maybe.
Oh, it's Kenneth Flowers again.
Let me just check something.
Bruno Swanger. What a brilliant name.
I beg your pardon.
Bruno Swanger.
I did no such thing.
Oh dear.
What?
To craft box suits, I'm gonna need Physicorian bars.
Okay. Oh god, this one's got an actual crew of people.
That was my thought as well.
This one's got an actual crew of people with alien trinkets and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the box suits, I need 2 titanium aluminium alloys, a rubber, a lead, and a Physicorian bar. That's a lot.
Well, if we want, we can grab these dive suits that are here and we can scrap them, see what we get from it. As long as we've got far to take them, so.
Let me check what we would get for regular dive suits.
Yeah, what does it cost to make one? Then we'll know what we get from it.
Diving suits. 2 rubber and titanium aluminium alloy.
That's probably worth scrapping then. Because we don't have many titanium thingy alloy.
No, we don't.
Alright, I'll grab these. Fuck's sake. If I bring them up, can you take them up to the scrapper?
Yes, but I'm not going to scrap them over there.
That's fine, just need to put it in the scrapper just so they know where they are. Right, I put it in the...
I mean, we could just fill our own gap with it.
Wait, do we have any gaps? Did we still lose one dive suit? Is that what you're saying?
If you put them there, then one of the AI should clean them up before I even get there. Should be.
Well, there's only 2 of them, so... Have you found anything else in your travels around, Tom?
Not really, no.
I think I've pretty much got everything now then. Two duffel bags and 2, well, 1.5 storage boxes seem to be everything.
Oh, what about down here? Missed a spot.
Is there stuff there?
It's just iron.
I think we have a million on.
Yep.
Oh, I'm bonging, sound.
In the next room along, directly left of here. Need to go up and over.
Alright. No, nothing. I've done this one already.
Yeah?
I've been in this one.
What, in the cabinet?
I missed that cabinet for some reason. But I cleared out the other 2 things in that room.
Probably just looked past it. A number of times I've done that.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Glitching out of the sub and suddenly everything goes black for a few seconds.
Well, I have to bring Bruno back because he's got a belt on him. And you can choose what you want to. Yeah, if someone could take the belt off him, then I can leave him back outside.
Are you bombing again?
I think Tom is.
I would never bomb. Maybe a bit.
Where did the tow belt go?
It's already been put away probably by an AI.
Probably.
They're efficient buggers when they want to be.
Yeah, terrifyingly so.
I mean, we do have several of them on the cleanup job now. We never used to.
That's true.
Probably for a reason, because we keep losing everything.
Alright.
Shall I take us away?
Yes.
Alright, next up, Swarm.
Yep.
Or perhaps the Beacon. We shall see.
What are we firing against?
Judging by the massive hole, I'm going to say Mud Raptor.
Okay.
Come on, game. Now is not the time to lag out massively.
Our
That's a
plants.
big hole.
Plants.
Big hole.
Don't let Meow's plants get killed, Tom.
I'm trying not to, but I can't do much at the moment on account of lag.
I'm on the up. I'm find the hole.
Seriously, game? Come on. You're doing so
Did you
well.
hear you got
until
woke
now.
up by me moving? One second, just gonna give you some morphine so your things drop down.
Thank you.
My
Plants
plants.
alright?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
My plants seem alright.
Phew.
That's good.
I just, it took me a while because everyone was in the way. And do we not have a pump in there?
What, the plant room?
No, we
Yeah.
don't.
We do.
Well, it's very slow if we do because it
Yeah,
didn't-
it's only a little pump. There's
Oh.
also a drainage chute into the ballast tank below as well.
because it didn't go away until I opened the door.
Yeah, it's a slow one.
My cat is very grumpy right now.
Oh, there's some minerals coming up on the seafloor.
Yeah? Where?
About 4 o'clock, coming to 5 o'clock. They are directly below the front of the ship now. So I'll
Okay.
quickly go and grab them. Oh, just realised I've still got that in my bag. Leave that here for now.
Chuck, you're not going anywhere. I was just
You're not
preparing-
going anywhere, Chuck.
I was just preparing the damn thing.
Right, so what we got? We got more uranium ore. I'm pretty sure that's uranium ore. Looks like it.
Our plants are kind of...
No, that's lime. I know, esperite.
The plants are kind of overlapping each other and I can't see if any of them have any budding.
I mean, do they have to be spread out to bud?
No, but it's just easier to see if they are.
Hmm.
Ow.
More boronite. I seem to always get quite a lot of boronite now.
That's good. I think that gives thorium.
No, boronite was,
Or is it copper?
might have been copper.
Thorium, but it's useful because I need that.
I can't remember which one thorium was. I don't think it was boronite though.
I need a lot of that.
Brockite. Maybe that's for thorium.
Brockite sounds more likely, but
Oh, Nick.
let's check. There's nothing more this way, is there? Nope. Let's check. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one more here. Cryolite. I have not heard of cryolite before.
It's like a blue light, isn't it? Chroma?
It's white. It's very white. Right, and there's nothing else about coming back to the shop. And I am back inside.
Cool. That's spooky.
You're bombing.
No, it's because I swapped my dive suit for the one that was there. Esperite, blah, 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 and alright. Where do you want these fuel rods? Maybe I don't want to just leave them all downstairs for Tom. Okay.
Because then Tom can use them for the theme chase beacons,
Okay.
Very cool.
and that way
Bacons.
our AI will just use good ones that I make.
Okay.
Which apparently I was wrong. They were not the masterwork yet. Why is no one clearing up those dive suits? There's so many empty dive
Maybe there's no space.
There's so many empty dive suit lockers.
Ask the AI.
Alright. If someone wants to keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Have you got one of these crap fuel
Yep.
rods? Okay.
They're firing at something, Tom.
I've been gone literally 3 seconds.
Literally, they started firing as soon as you said that. Also, I'm still repairing things, so I can't really. Also, still don't know what to look for on the fucking radar.
Just anything blippy on the way towards Tom.
I gathered that. I've been told that before. I still don't see it. Because everything is blue and blippy for me. I can't see the difference. I'll
Why is
try
it so
because
bloody
I'm so
dark down
busy.
here? Can someone shine one of those lights down? I can't see anything here.
I can try with Steph's gun. Oh, it's up. Steph's gun is at the top. Hang on.
The other Zeph's gun.
Yeah, I'm trying. Trying to kick the AI off the thing, but
Hmm.
can I, bitch?
Can I, bitch? Bitch.
Better word, bitch.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. I just realised we didn't check that last.
She won't let me on the fucking thing.
If you click on it, and then before she has a chance to get back on it, click on it again.
Yeah, I
and
was
she
doing
works.
that, but okay. There?
Oh. I don't know. Some lights came on, but I don't know if that was because the power's booting up or not.
I don't think I can shine into the thing.
Yeah.
Do you not take any flares with you? Like, thingies? Lightning
No.
sticks?
No, because I'm an idiot. Ow! Come on, game. Throw me a fucking bone here.
I'm looking at the thing and all I see is like blippy things.
Okay, well, if you look at the thing, you see how there's little blue dots
Yes.
that move?
No.
Okay, little blue dots that are not the background.
No.
Well, You see it when you see a little blue dot on its own rather than as part of like a wall or something.
Well, there's several blue dots like literally right behind the ship.
Yep. If they weren't dead, it would be them you'd be looking at.
I see them constantly everywhere.
I'm gonna quickly check if there's anything of value on any of them.
Not good.
Why does Linwood need diving gear?
Lumid shouldn't need diving gear. Tell Sheep to leave it alone.
I need to go back to repairing because...
That's fine.
Well, someone needs to keep an eye on Tom.
I'm just checking outside to see if there's anything of any value.
Linwood, you're standing in the Zep's compartment. Why the fuck do you say you need diving gear?
Right, there was nothing else this way.
Here we go. Right. Okay, that's functional. That is also functional. Just so there's that. Anything up here that needs changing? No. Oh, a glow stick. Yeah, that's useful. Okay, we close this door and that door and
That's far enough.
store. Alright. I'm coming out soon.
Alright, I am just going back inside as well. I will prep the ship to leave.
Thank you. Just need to do one more thing. Ready?
Yep.
Sonar's on. And he's
Right.
inbound. Oh, hang on.
Yep, they are coming from the back of the ship. Are you back inside?
Oh yeah. Let me just turn the power back on. The plus side, it looks like they
I am.
may well. Oh, look at them go! They love that glow stick. Oh man, they're so.
Do you want to
happy
look
about
them
that glow
for stuff then?
stick. Nope. I want to get the hell out of here. I'm in.
You're in? Okay, let's go. Right, where do we actually have gunners at the moment, just so I can aim the ship roughly there?
And bottom back.
Front and bottom back.
They'll be lit up if they're in use.
Like front all, bottom back.
Well, the exit's just here, annoyingly, but the swarm's further along.
That's alright. We can do a bit of double back.
Maybe we should have done this one after all first.
That's fine.
Hindsight.
Swarm is going to be front top.
It's fine. All the AIs there.
There they are. If you can have both guns at the top guns ready.
We have no one in the back at the top. Because it's a real gun and we can't afford
Okay,
that.
let's move. Let's try and go around them then.
We just don't have enough materials for the ammo for it.
Right, that's them all dead, I think. Oh no, it can't be, because otherwise we'd have had the thing trigger. Shush you. Right. Get your paws off me. Yep, try. Lift her. For fuck's sake.
Misbehaving.
He's wanting to try and climb over my keyboard because he wants to sit on my lap. My keyboard was there. This is what he does.
He's not spoiled or demanding or anything. Right?
He's not spoiled or demanding. He's just too much of an idiot to understand that, you know, I can't do that because there's a swarm of.
No, he's not so much of an idiot.
Fuck! I missed my timing because I looked away for a second.
There's also too much of an idiot because last night he was very well aware he was not allowed to sit with you until you were done eating.
Mm.
He understands. He just doesn't care because he's a cat. Sock puppet, whatever. He's just a little bit spoiled. But, in our defense, he was spoiled before he got to us.
Damn it. Oh well, that's an easy 5k. That's at least 2 more upgrades. Or 1 expensive upgrade. Oh, all the error messages have come through.
Uh-oh.
The debug console has popped up.
Shut down.
Yeah, the debug console's popped up, but again, I can't read it because it's behind this menu, and the only way to get out of this menu is to hit escape, and the only way to get escape is to do that bit first. So yeah, I'm gonna have to close the game and reopen it.
Safe before that.
Well, it saves when we go in. We've had this happen before. It just saves when it does that. Well, apparently today you killed something with more busing, Tom.
Yeah. I don't know why. It was that mud raptor in that wreck.
Huh.
Damned if I know how. But
Oh well. Alright, well, we'll just quickly get back in the server. Press the any key to continue. Where's the any key? Right, server's back up. Just waiting on a Tom. Just waiting on a Tom.
have dirty eyes again.
He has very dirty eyes, Mr. Cat. Just cleaning them all out for Tom. There we go. You still have a big line down your face.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's a scar from his pipe cleaner.
Yeah, probably could be.
Uh,
The most vicious fight you've ever got in your life was with a pipe cleaner.
Yes. And I think it's it will still go away, but it takes a long time for the fur to grow back.
Hmm. Can I check this out? Because this side looks like it's crusty. There we go.
I'm still annoyed with the way they deal with the bug reports.
What, just say, it's been covered already, and then just delete your post?
Basically, when you get the error message, they say, please send us the error message so we can, work on it. And you send them the error message and they go, it's a replica of this, don't send it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
are you expecting me to weed through over 2,000 submissions to see if it's similar or if it's a different error? Thing is, I'm not sure if it's like devs or just a team they hired to deal with
I'm gonna give it either.
the thing, because it wouldn't surprise me. They got rather big at this point compared to what they were when we started.
Yeah. Is it connecting, Tom? There we
Getting
go. Load.
I've got a nice engineering skill, mechanical skill.
Good.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to level on mechanical anymore.
All right.
There's a notice board. Want to do it?
Doesn't really have anything, does it? Inspect the posters, and it says just keep walking.
It's not what I wanted. You're the wrong person.
Giant spineling. Terminate a thresher swarm. Personnel transport.
What was it we were waiting for? Lithium.
Lithium, yes.
Not him.
Not lithium. No.
You got through. security officer!
Ooh, what are they called?
Megan Dudley.
Fantastic. Hire them.
We do kind of need that. So
We do. Hire them.
Can't afford it.
How much we shy?
1,500.
That's fine, I'll make 1,500. I'll go sell some shit.
God damn it.
It's fine, we'll go get, we'll make 1,500.
I know, I'm just... Finally...
We will hire Dudley.
Finally find fucking security officer and... Can't afford it.
They'll be able to afford it.
You don't sell lithium either? I know
There's
we
not many
can't...
places that do, I don't think.
I mean, I can
Why?
always just look. If they don't, then they don't. If they do, that would be great. Well, you're the guy I talked to the first time. Get out of that chair, you. Stuck in a door again.
I worry that it's going to sell my... Fuck it, if it does, it does.
What?
I said I worry it's going to sell my wrench and screwdriver, because I think it's just selling the ones in my bags, but...
I can make new ones.
Did it? Yeah, it did.
I can make new
How much did we need to hire? What's her face?
I need extra 1,500.
Wait,
3,500.
3,500. Oh, that didn't make very much. I thought I made a lot more than that. Okay. What can we sell?
I'm genuinely confused. We've had nothing from the things yet.
Oh no, we have 32k at the moment. We have 35, you said?
3,500, yes.
Okay.
Tom, there's some scrap in this crate.
Oh, thank you.
It's in the constructor. What is it called that we get from the sulfine seed?
Salt, just, I can't remember. I think it's just more salt fine seeds, isn't it? Can't remember.
I can't remember, I'm afraid.
I was just trying to see if any of them had secretly budded and
Yeah, been hidden by the AI.
yeah, but we don't have tobacco, we don't have raptor veins, so I'm assuming we also don't have sulfine.
Probably. Strange. I'd have expected at least some by now.
Yeah. For instance, last time I planted the raptor vein seeds, it took forever to start growing, and even then we only had like a raptor vein every other mission or something. Oh Tom, by the way, it's time to write a book. There we go. I have my box talent.
Nice. Can you actually use it this time?
Should do. Yes. Don't have materials.
Oh. Well, you know, better than now.
I think it's a titanium aluminium alloy with
Right, if I sell that, I guess we're up to 5k, I guess is enough to hire what's her face.
Did we just
Sweet.
get some titanium aluminium alloys from something? Oh, Tom, there's also one scrap in the...
No, we were going to scrap the dive suit. 2 dive suits we got, but I just sold 1 dive suit for 200 because
yeah,
we
they
need.
also don't give that.
Oh, well, never mind. I thought you said that's what they gave.
No, the regular diving suits give 2 rubber. Oh yeah, they do.
Megan Dudley hired.
I mean, I can't just make it, but we don't have a lot of the game. Should I at least make 1 extra bug suit?
Yes.
If I can. I don't know what else we're missing.
Why are you deconstructing the green oxygen ones?
I can make better ones now.
Okay.
We don't have Physicorium bar, do we?
No, we've not come across any Physicorium that I've Physicorium is very much ruins
I need a Physicorium bar.
for the box suit. I'm gonna go see if I can buy one.
And I won't be able to make them until after next round, but still helpful.
Physicorium. It would be the element vendor, which would be one of the ones over this side, I think.
Physicorium bar with scrap on. Can you make a Physicorium bar with scrap?
If I have 3 scrap, yes. No.
No?
Hang on. Let me pause that
So if he
deconstruction.
has the ability, yeah.
Do I have that talent? No, I don't yet.
That's a shame.
I can get it if I get 400 experience from somewhere.
You've not played your thing yet.
But then that gives it to yourself, though, does it?
It gives 80 XP, I think. I
No.
get 50 XP per scrap I deconstruct. Do we have any more?
This guy sells a lot of stuff, but I don't think he sells Physicorium.
Oh well.
Do we have any more
He sells
scrap
Admiral's hats if you don't have one,
around,
yeah?
I've not been able to find any, so let me see.
Do you want an Admiral's hat or have you already got one?
I've got my Admiral suits and hats. No, we don't have any scrap left on board, Tom.
Damn. Oh well.
I don't think it's worth scrapping a Physicorium ammunition box for it.
No, not yet. What gun is that for, actually?
Coil gun?
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep scrapping.
Yeah, there's
Some
still some
point.
stuff in that box to get scrapped on.
Oh, there's 8 scrap in here.
Oh, the thing didn't fight that when I typed it scrap.
Interesting. If I put 3 of these aside for later. Scrap this.
Is it UEX that Zeph loves?
I think so, yeah.
It's for grenades and stuff, yeah.
Just wonder if you should
There's
just buy him the 2
another
UEXs
250
here.
experience. That might just be enough. Oh my god, that might just be enough.
That would be amazing.
And then I
because-
can make you a Physicorium.
Yeah, and then we can have an extra box suit.
Blammo.
You got exactly 50 XP from that.
Yep.
And another 50.
Yep. Every scrap I get. Can you turn off the deconstructor? It's fine, I managed to do it. Sorry, it was lagging quite hard.
That's fine.
Nice. Alright. What was it? Physicorium. How do you even spell that?
P.
PHY.
Yeah, PHY, so on, so on.
Physicorium bar. Create. There you are. All yours.
Ooh, thank you. put it in there, then we type in puck. And I'll make you a puck suit.
If we put the AI in, just out of curiosity, if we put the AI in puck suits, will they just stay in them forever?
Probably, yes. No, actually, no. They'll still take them off once they run out of oxygen. Because they don't know how to change their fucking oxygen tank or something. I think they do, they just never do, you know what I mean? But yes, they'll probably stay in it forever. But I think it's more useful to have us in puck suits at least on board, so we don't have to worry about, you know, being blown up by pressure. I want to carry that. Bring it down here. Put it in there. Oh, huh? Apparently I put the one with oxygen away and didn't have oxygen myself, and I'm glad I saw that behind my microphone. There's oxygen in it and it's downstairs.
So
It's there. Putting away some diving suits that were lying downstairs. Oh, we're actually full now.
Mine dive suit. That's good.
I wonder if like something falls off the plants, if it can fall straight into the deconstructor.
It wouldn't activate it even if it did.
I've got a salt bomb! Bulb!
Salt bulb.
nice.
So we deconstructor. Also, right
You
there.
can deconstruct it.
Why are there empty oxygen tanks on the floor? Excellent quality
God.
ones.
I'll let the AI put them away.
Oh, I'll take them if they're there. I've lost all mine.
I'll put them in here.
Okay.
Tom, do you want to deconstruct the salt bomb?
Oh, they're all
You
empty.
get double output.
No, it's only from minerals. I get double output. So you're fine deconstructing it.
Alrighty.
You should, in theory, get one sodium and one sulfite seed.
It's interesting that, you know, that is actually the first...
Do we have more excellent quality oxygen tanks?
Scattered, yes.
Because I have none now because I just put them all downstairs in the thingy tank.
I have 4. That's
So
all I
if we
have.
can make another stack, I can hopefully swap the last ones away. Because there's 5 holes down here plus all the tanks.
I have 4 excellent quality ones, 1 good quality ones, and 1 normal quality.
Okay,
Yeah.
so from this you should get 1 sodium and 1 seed. So
Yep.
things. I recommend we keep at least a couple of each seed.
Yes.
And then once we've got a few of them, we can deconstruct the spare seeds that we get, and we should get a carbon out of it. So if you deconstruct, for instance, the tobacco or the raptor vein or whatever, you can get 2 carbon because you can deconstruct the seed for a carbon. You can deconstruct the actual thing for a carbon along with the seed. So every plant can either be turned into 2 carbon, a carbon and its seed, or a sodium and a carbon, or sodium and its seed. And I need to go to bed now because I'm falling asleep in front of my eyes.
That's fine, man.
How do I...
I'm confused that Saltline is the one that gave something first.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
top. He
Weird,
fell
isn't it?
asleep. He fell asleep on top of my plants.
It's a very cushioned bed.
I need a print screen of this, and I'm gonna put it in Discord. Where's the screenshots? Top sleeping on the flower. I can't water the flowers now.
Oh well.
I still can't water them. Confused though.
Why are you doing a confused man?
Because, like I said, it's the salt vine is the one that budded first. The retrograde and the tobacco still has not had anything. The tobacco has been planted for like 3 times as long. Here, another salt ball.
I think it was. I think they were quite quick, if I remember right. Anyway, so.
Well, there's the second one already.
I need to remember before I go anywhere that I have no spare oxygen tanks. Because knowing my luck, I will completely forget.
There's more empty ones here.
Where's here?
By the constructor. In the constructor.
Alright, cool. I will swap them over for ones here.
Why don't you put them upstairs when you fill up faster?
Because I'm putting them in the tanks for down here, because, you know, that's kind of where we'll use them. Why did the slipsuit not have any oxygen in it at all?
AI? It's the only answer you can have to that.
I know, but it's just weird. Most of the dive suits down here had green at least quality, so that's something at least. Okay, so all the dive suits down here are
Alright, good night.
Yeah,
good night, Tom. All the ones down here are excellent quality, including the dive suits. What quality is this one? It was a normal quality. Well, that's swapped now.
Probably the ones that we just found then.
What about these ones? This one is... That one was an excellent quality, so I'll swap it back.
Can I make them?
This one was an excellent quality, so I imagine someone's probably swapped these already then.
No, I can only make good qualities.
No, that's just a good one. This one was good quality, and this one is... That was crap quality, so it's been swapped as well.
Oh, did I need to make you a new wrench and screwdriver?
Yes, if you could please. Okay, so half of this one is full of excellent quality and the rest is all plain ones. So, you know what, I'll just take the... I was going to say I'll just take the thingy ones, but I can't because I think I've dropped it on the floor. Oh well.
Put it upstairs in your medical cupboard again.
Okay. go. Right, shall we just choose a mission so this will save and then call it there? Or are you got something else you're going to do?
No, I'm not doing anything, I'm just watching the plants.
Right, I'm just gonna sort these boxes first. The iron box is almost full again.
Yeah.
And there's some salt vine seeds in this left in here. I don't know where you want the seeds. Do you want to put them in the seed bag in the hole?
Seed bags are here.
Yeah. What was that left in there? Oh, it's an ID card. Okay. The bag is empty, isn't it?
What does
Yeah,
it
that's fine.
cost to make saline? Just out of curiosity.
Sodium and chloride.
At least you should be able to make that, but if you need it as well when you
Yeah.
get plants.
Yeah.
Because at least it's the one plant that's growing so far.
Yeah, saline is 1 chlorine, 1 sodium. Which is fine. Well, if we hopefully can start getting blood packs through as well, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's just choose a mission then. Probably just go back the way we came, because we'll probably want to start the new zone next week when Zeph's here. So we'll go back that way, we'll just start that, and then we'll finish it next week. So yes, thank you very much folks for watching along. I'll be back in like, what time is it now? 15:15? Let's say 15:30 with some indie horror. So yeah, until then, you have a fantastic time, and we'll see you then. Good night.
Good night.